Here goes nothing. But now we are going to take a moment here before we get into stream, because the autumn sale ends very shortly, and I had meant to buy a few games. So give me a moment here. Thrilling gameplay, I know. Thrilling gameplay, I know. Okay, I think that works. We'll get right into the fun in just a moment. All right, there we go. We took advantage of the autumn sale. Good news. So now we can get on to bigger and better things. After making sure that all our technology is behaving, it is indeed. All right. Oh, here we go. Oh, last spell action. Hey! Alodanu, I'm going to go with. Welcome to stream. A little last spell action. Let's dust off our skills, because this one's going to be a bumpy ride, to say the least. I figure Elderlicht Apocalypse 4 is going to be a bit of a bear, but let's do an intro. All right, it is time. I delayed as much as I could with that fun run yesterday, and I must say that I am truly enamored by that opportunism build that we had going with the power staff and the axe. But for now, we have quite a challenge in front of us, because I think I'm amping it all the way up to Apocalypse 4. And we're going to be going for Elderlicht. This probably means we're not going to win our first run, but we're going to try it. Now, some things that I think are particularly important. We've had some discussions about the Wanderer, aka Haven starts with one additional hero. I can see the advantage. I can see how it could work particularly well in Elderlicht, given the early multi-directional attack, but I think we want to go ballistas for that one. Hey, Mac, welcome. So, things that I want. I like Omen of Vigor here a lot. I think that's a very important one. I like Omen of Swiftness, but if you've watched... Oh, all heroes have one additional perk point, I think is pretty huge. If you watch much, you know that one of my all-time favorites, if I can find it here, is Omen of Dexterity. That's what we're doing, Mac. It's going to be an interesting ride. Now, I love the idea of Omen of Growth, but I think we have plenty of time to get a ton of level ups, so I'm not sure that's the play. Omen of Rarity was pretty lovely in the past. Omen of the Vulture, I think, is interesting. It's going to be spicy indeed. Oh, I'm so glad, Yummy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I'm trying to decide here. There's a temptation to go for, like, Omen of Swiftness and the crit one, Omen of Violence. I think that would be pretty good. Omen of Advanced Training is also really good. Do we go for the Triad? Omen of Advanced Training Omen of Talent and Omen of Vigor. This is a strong combination of perks, to be sure. My thought being that Omen of Dexterity is basically one level up of accuracy. It's really good in the early game, a great accelerant, but Omen of Advanced Training is so good. Having an extra perk point I haven't played with, but conceptually seems very strong because it's one extra perk to spend at the top tier. I think I'm going to go for these three. I think this is my plan. Not a lot of omens, but a lot of power. And then, yeah, we're going Apocalypse 4 here. This may be a short run, but we're going to give it our all. I'm curious to find out, Yummy, but that is my expectation. Ooh, we got a good helm. We got a good hammer, to be sure. I recognize that one as one of the hammers that I like. We got a book that I'm not thrilled about, and a crossbow. Let's see. What do we have here? Okay, so it's the stun sledgehammer, not exactly the sledgehammer that I thought it was going to be. But let's go through our characters. We have a perk point to spend before the first night. How interesting. Yes, I'm going to be going meta, but I think that my meta is going to include that opportunism build that we ran last time, Mac, because it was strong. So we have a Plague Doctor who is unstable and short. This looks like a poison character if they have the poison tree. Okay, so we're going to be building Lilu to be a Druid Staff user. That seems... Druid Staff Orb user seems very reasonable. They have Volatile, so they basically have everything that I'm looking for. They do not have Harvester, which does mean that this first pickup is going to be a little interesting. I'm going to have to think about this one a little bit. Coagulation is not bad, but we're not going to be stacking regen on them. So for the time being, just to remind me, I think all of these, that's a lot of movement on that helm. Eventually, PM Nox, I definitely will be. So next we have Odila. Odila is a Sentry Athletic with Orc Blood. That -6 accuracy is going to hurt a lot. Holy cow. That's brutal. Orc Blood is kind of insane, but it's going to take a while. I kind of like this for that opportunism build that we were talking about. I think this character would be pretty good at that. Or we do have Relentless and Inertia. We don't have Boom, so I don't love them for a momentum build. But for now, I think I am going to make them our melee character. So we'll drop those there, and then... What were we working with here? Yeah, debuff and this. Yeah, I really like that. I really like this for the opportunism build, so I think that's probably going to be our plan. And then Miguel, our last friend, is a minstrel, unhealthy and aristocratic in nature, rocking assassination and defense. So maybe a Crit Master wand build? Don't have Initiator, but we might be able to still make that work. Okay, so we're gonna have to shuffle some things around here. You have 9 mana, which is pretty decent. So let's see, you're struggling a bit with accuracy. We gotta find... Do we have any accuracy pants in the house? No, we are devoid of accuracy pants. I don't think I want to lose 3 mana regen, but for the accuracy, I might... Yeah, I think I'll do that to get their accuracy at least in the green. And then you're picking up this... What's this helm? Oh, 5 accuracy. Alright, well that'll get you sorted. Now, are you our Orc Blood? No, you're our poison user. Okay. So let's see. We have a Fey Amulet still to allocate to someone. You're a little low on movement, so we can go that away. And then we'll replace that. Now we get to do first perk points here. So Harvester is a gimme. Nothing there. And then what are we going to do here? I like... Perseverance is pretty good early game, given we'll probably be taking some dodges. And then long term, we said you're going to be an opportunism build. Is there anything that benefits an opportunism build currently? Landing stuns is not a bad... It's not a bad one. I like Fatality, though, here, I think. And then, last but not least... So, I like Cheer, except I know we're going to be spread out, Jeff, which means that rounds where someone with Cheer is on a side by themselves is particularly ineffective. Hey, thank you, Sam. I think I'm going to need it. Now, let's see. You're going Poison. Do I like Septic Shock? Not particularly. This might be a Cheer, but I like Perseverance here, I think. Yeah. Little bit of an offset for the fact that we're going to be struggling a bit. And then I think that means we're ready to go. Pretty bad Mist Sensor placement for this first night, but the first night is pretty forgiving, so I'm not going to complain too much compared to some of the subsequent nights. Ah, yes. That is a nasty... that is a nasty crew right off the cuff. Like, actually devastating. Jeez. How do we begin this? I think this is a good cluster to try to, well... If we start it here, this one's probably going to dead end here. This is probably going to ping pong around a bit more. All right. These accursed are the things that I'm worried about. They start with so much health. Now someone's going to need to come over here more than likely. Yeah, that's a devastating lack of efficacy. The amount of work that it takes to take these guys out, and the fact that we have not one but 3 of them on the opening salvo here is a little spooky. Oh, I don't have line of sight there. All right, hold on. Let's see. How far can I... Okay, we're going to be losing some action points here, which is never the best. And this guy's the guy that's stunned, not this guy, unfortunately. Let's see. This is going to be a very difficult to get Brazier, just because of... Actually, hold on. Before I move you out, can I get shots in on you? So what I'm thinking right now is I'm going to stay in here. Oh, the fatality kill. It's the wrong one, but... Still not dead, eh? Jeez. I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna go in on this. Slightly more than I was expecting to. And I'm gonna retreat this way, and I think get you back here to try and do work. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna move to here. I'm going to potion there. And then move over here. I think, well, with 9 mana... Well, we're going to need it later. All right. Now, we went real deep with our friend, so we're hoping that not too much comes of it. I hate seeing the minus action points, but I kind of knew it was coming. The dodges are pain. I'm not going to spend 7 mana on that. Yeah, absolutely, Sam. So I went with Omen of Vigor, Omen of Talent, and Omen of Advanced Training. I went for the 3 to 9 on this one, and we're gonna see how that goes. Let's see. This is not a kill. Trying to decide the best way to get this guy out of harm's way. This looks like a good propagate, so let's... yeah. Now, unfortunately, this Accursed is ruining my day pretty majorly. This is a nasty first night. I think I have to retreat more here. Oh, come on. Game. Actually, I've already gotten most of the stuns that I'm going to get out of that. They are kind of OP. The misses, though. Not taking that accuracy omen is really, it's proving as devastating as I think I imagined it would. I wish I didn't move you. So yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to try and get one more hit in that way, and then I think that's our turn. I did everything I could. I don't love taking that hit either, but the -1 action point is really frustrating. Alright, so you... I think I'm going to move you over to here. We're going to focus down the Accursed, hopefully. Holy smokes. They just have so many hit points. I feel like I'm spending all of my mana, but... we are not strong at the moment, that's for sure. I know the feeling all too well, Sam. It's the slow death. Those ones hurt sometimes. For sure. I think I need to come over here and take out these two. Oh, our weapons are not doing us any favors at the moment, that's for sure. And the misses are immediately making me regret all of my decisions. Wow, that sunk so much into armor, that was absolutely disastrous. Can't get to you. I have the ability to do this. I think I will. And then we're gonna end up needing to retreat a bit more because we're gonna have to focus these two Accursed also. I don't know how we're gonna manage. Oh, I know it, Sam. I know it. It's APOC 5 is a huge jump. Which, if I had it unlocked, I would be playing it right now. But you're not in assassinate range yet? What is fatality right now? What is the trigger point? 13 health. Dang. All right. Well, oh my gosh. Didn't I give you the accuracy stuff? No, you're at 0. Let's see, we got... I'm just gonna have... I need to spend the mana because things are not gonna die otherwise. You at least have Harvester, so let's spend it where we can. This corner over here, though, is going to take some serious abuse. I can already tell. I guess we start working on the Accursed, but, like, seriously. 450 HP feels like a lot. Can you can target someone? All right. Get the kills where we can. Now you... I think you come over here. You can move back. Might as well. There's no way we're getting the kill here. What's their reduction is 40% too? Yikes. Come over this way and see if I can lure them over. Stealing mana feels really bad too, I will say. The breakpoints on this particular night are insane. This guy being inside is really not ideal. Mana wells are going to be a requirement, that's for sure. Let's see, so if I move to like here, can I get... Okay, get you. This guy needs to get taken care of. It feels really rough for a night one. I would agree with that assessment. Guess I am the number of times that I have left enemies at like a tiny fraction of their hit points, like this is insane. Like fatality has gotten like 10 kills already. Let's see, before I go any further, I think I might be okay. You're going to have to come over here and take care of these fools. Maybe I can take some heat off the walls there. Now you, I think... Let's just debuff those two, I guess. And then... I don't really want to spend more mana here. And we've already wiped our mana out. Wow, I thought with an armor up there, it really is. It really is. But look at this, 18 every freaking time. The consistency with which I am hitting breakpoints is brutal. It would, Sam. It would. I think that the As we've discussed, I think suffering in the early game is potentially the key to surviving the later game, but maybe not. You know, this is all experimentation at the moment. Let's see. Already 17 kills on Miguel, 14 on Lilu, and 27 on Odila. We did start out with some pretty suboptimal weapons, unfortunately, as well. Just add it to the list of grievances. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been here. It is certainly possible that I am just going to decide that it's a requirement. It's not out of the question. I would love to land a couple of stuns here. I continue to be baffled by 7 HP here. Crikey. Alright, let's get that there. I think we'll probably lose our S rank right now. That would be my guess. It's getting real close. I don't think we're going to be able to stop that. Let's see. The only person who can take you out is... Yeah, the accuracy perk may be a straight up requirement here. I'm starting to feel like. Because this is 19. Really, game? Really? I don't know that I'm going to have enough to get the... No, it's very true. It's very true. Let's see. This is... I mean, we may have to try Extra Hero. I'm kind of surprised. I don't remember any of my Elderlicht runs being this brutal, to be perfectly honest. But... at the moment, am I just out of... I mean, I guess I have to go for you. I remember Elderlicht being challenging. Like, I haven't played it in a couple weeks or something like that. But, like, this is just... Let's see. We have 3. If I could... No, I can't. If I could do this, maybe? Hey, third derivative. Welcome. It's definitely posing a challenge, but I'm not angry about a challenge. I am perhaps angry about these first night shenanigans, but that's okay. We don't have to S rank every night in order to come through. Let's see. I think I get you, and then... How am I going to get you? I'm just worried because I think I'm spending all of my resources, aka mana. I'm flabbergasted by the breakpoints that we're hitting right now. All right, so these two need to get taken care of. Can I... Kind of hoping I would get the stun on this one. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, 100% PM Nox. I would agree wholeheartedly with that assessment. It's the crossbow is really not very great, and then on top of that, it being a wooden crossbow and rank 1 is just it's a rough start to say the least. Now I put you in a bad place for sure. But right now the game is just like, don't you wish you had Omen of Boxing? The 2. Like this is what I'm talking about. Like I'm losing my mind on the number of bad breakpoints we've hit. Let's do that. Let's do that. We may still get a night reward. I think that it's not out of the question. But oh my gosh, look at that. Hitting an enemy and having it die? Is such a thing even possible? The stuns are coming slow and the opposite of furious. Well, most isolated enemies, right? PM, you can't always rely on having isolated targets. It's shots like that that are driving me up the wall. Like let's see. So I can run over here and I can at least get the punch off. And then hit you two like that. But I think that's all she wrote. Yeah, I guess I can come in and punch this guy twice. Exercise in futility. Well, but if you miss all the breakpoints on hitting the enemies between PM, I think that's the main issue, right? But we survived and we got a reward. We spent literally every ounce of mana that we had. Like I said, we had a lot of things go wrong for us in this run, including but not limited to this guy surviving with 1 HP. The miss sensor placement was really brutal on the middle of the map. Well, we get two enemies. Everyone gets a level up. Everybody gets 2 level ups. All right. I'm convinced that maybe, just maybe, we can swing this. Okay, just this direction again. Something new in the Omen of Prowess section. Yeah, I loved my opportunism build. All right, we get the crossbow variations. Hurrah. Oh, I know third derivative. I know. I've played many a run of APOC 5, and it is a little brutal. All right, this is scary to me just because I need this to be a weapon. Come on, game. Don't do me dirty like this. All right. We got something, but I cannot express how little I like it. We'll come back to that. So let's see. So I think we're going to spend our 2 workers on 2 more items in hopes that we can get something out of it. Let's do our level ups before we go too much further. So let's see. You're going poison build. What are you going? What did I say you were going? You're going... I don't remember. Miguel is going wand build. So I'll probably take that wand for Miguel. And we're going to start hunting for... Wow. I do like advanced training, I gotta say. So Avid Learner, I think, is a definite lock here. Yeah, I think Accursed are overtuned as a general rule of thumb. They're probably the enemy currently that I am least excited to see show up. So, not entirely surprising. Now, here's the problem. Look at our mana situation right now. I need these items though, so let's hope they're good. And then I think I'm going to get a mana well. Don't really care if it's close to the center. And then I think I'm also going to get a house. And then I am going to spend... Oh, it's only 8 mana. I guess that's decent. But in order to keep the party going, we need to do that for sure. Okay, so... Lilu, you are our poison user, which means we roll this... I'll take an XP gain bump. That pays dividends in the long term. But show me poison, please. Alright, I'll take some mana regen. That was tragically bad. I'll take crit, all things being equal. Movement points is probably the good thing to pick up, but I'm so nervous about damage breakpoints right now that I'm going to go with that. And then I think defensive training. We're going to get a ton of levels. But there's nothing wrong with that. Now you... Did I say wand build? No, I said opportunism build for you. Okay. So... Of course, no opportunism in the wings. I'll take crit power. I need to stop talking about what I need, it looks like, because the game is has other plans. Yeah, I think that's a problem that that the game designers need to address for sure. Like that's a pretty common issue, but I totally agree. Now I really like contamination here, but I also haven't seen any accuracy, and we know how well things went last time in terms of us actually being able to connect. And then what is our plan? I mean, First Blood feels pretty good. For an opportunism build, I am going to want contamination, so I'm going to grab it. I think we can make some good use of that. And then... I said wands here, which means we might go hand crossbows here. So I'm going to take the propagation bounces. It's hard to say no to. A little bit of accuracy would be just... the best thing in the world. Man, these level ups are not falling our way, that's for sure. We took Avid Learner, so I don't think we need to do that. I think we can grab that, but I just don't see a lot of things I like, so I think it's going to be Avid Learner. All right, those were our level ups. Those were uninspired, is all I will say. Druid Staff is a big pickup here. Don't even have to look at the other stuff. Stun chance on the helm is probably better, but honestly, the hammer might just be good because I don't know if we're going to be able to afford much more. I mean, let's take a look in our shop. Yeah, we're not missing much. Okay, so Lilu, you're getting that. Wand's going here, but it's not going to be much better than what we have currently. And then the question is, second hammer or helm? We literally can't afford... I mean, we could afford a rusty spear. I think the level 1 weapon is better. If you had told me I was going to be dual-wielding two-handed hammers at the beginning of this run, I would have laughed at you. Now, my plan is for this side to be the side that we solo. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Ballista over here. Wow, that's not very many Ballista. All right. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. All right, well, let's hope we get a better wave this time, I think. I'm going to inch you forward a bit, I guess. Actually, I guess I'm going to inch everybody forward a bit. We may take a little bit of heat, especially if it's archers, but... And I'm going to pick up a potion of mana to try to keep things going. All right. Well, here we go. This is not the night that kills us, would be my my expectation. Night number 2, here we come. Oh, man, this right brazier. Ah, there's the archers I was worried about. This wave looks so much more manageable, though. Like, if I'm being honest. Maybe it will get worse, but... Wait a second. You have a little more oomph to give here. Okay. Then we'll move you back this way, and that's fine. Now, we have contamination. So if I focus on this guy, I should be able to transfer a bit. I think I'm going to get rid of you. There we go. Transfer that stun is only good for business. Not... Wait, which one is this one lit? Yeah, it is. Okay. So we need to come stand here. Look at these breakpoints. I'm beside myself. I can stand here, though. This is relatively safe. Okay, now you can retreat back to here. All right. Don't love seeing archers. They're always a little challenging. Wait, oh, are we already at 2? It's like a whole turn. God dang. Let's see, I'll put that there. I think we do that. And this is my good sledgehammer, so I want to be using this one, all other things being equal. Okay. I'm getting great luck on the stuns right now. The extra stun chance is helping a huge amount. Okay, you're gonna come over here. Oh shoot. I think I did waste part of my turn here, unfortunately, because I don't think, yeah, I can't get any any shots in. That was a bit of an error. Probably hold off on that. Archers are so tanky now as well. It's intimidating. This guy still has contamination. So if we can spread the stun, that would be great. Man. Very disappointing. This probably isn't worth it. 7 mana for that? I mean... Wish I could get this guy killed to spread the stun there. Well, we lost 3 actions. It's not great, it's not terrible. This wave is so much easier than the last one. Our melee needs some help, but okay, let's see. So you're already dead. Well, your contamination, we can spread it that way with the fatality there. Okay, I like what's going on here. I like what we're doing. A little bit of contamination goes a long way, for sure. Trying to figure out if there is an opportunity for me to... Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, I'm definitely definitely going a little too deep with our melee here. I really hope I don't just get them killed. I'm doing that so that I can get another bees over here without jeopardizing our friend. Let's see, you. I think this archer is a concern. Okay, just keep moving back. I think you'll probably be okay. But we'll find out. If we take this guy out, we spread that, which is pretty good, and then need to make sure we use all of our mana once we're down a bit. Okay. I don't think it's great, but this night is infinitely better than the previous night. Let's see. So if I inch forward like this, spread that. Oh, how did that spread to here? That's interesting. So wait, so can Contagion spread things diagonally? 2 random adjacent units that are not already contagious. It looks like right now it's propagating diagonally, which is, that's new to me. Like, there's no way this guy would, I guess this guy would have gotten it that way, maybe. All right, well, we need to help out a bit over here. Beautiful. No more panic from that guy. That buys us a little bit of time. It's amazing the difference that is made by having 2 weapons. You can't... You can't sleep on the value of that second weapon, for sure. Let's see, we have a full turn here, so let's... Oh, you're one off from being able to use a fatality there. Oh, I can use a transfer. Because I wouldn't mind having one more action here. Oh, this guy was at 26. Darn. Alright. Well... in case we end up with another fatality opportunity. Nope. The breakpoints have gotten just slightly more distant. Oh, I have this archer here. Oh, I completely missed this one being lit. That's going to be not so hot. The archers hit relatively hard. Don't know if there's much we can do about that. Oh, the miss on the kill shot there was rough. All right, let's hope that archer doesn't get us, and then I may have to think about... Yep, -3 movement. You love to see it. Acid Ball. I do not use Acid Ball very frequently, admittedly. Or Acid Spray, as it were. Minus armor, minus dodge. It's so expensive at 4 mana. That's my main hesitation. Oh, you have no movement anymore. Fantastic. We can get you back some movement if we can clear a path. I might try and take this out. I think we have time. So I'm going to take one step. Oh, boy. I hate that skills can propagate that way. Okay, that worked out all right, I think. Oh, my movement was capped. And I can't undo those. That's disastrous. I needed to move and then use the second run to be able to get everything done. It's okay, so I'm still gonna go for it. But I'm gonna do this. Whoops, that was a fatality. It doesn't matter who takes it. You've already gotten some. And then I'm gonna, yeah, run like that, and we'll wait for next time. Ah, that is an interesting thought, for sure. I had never considered using it. Yeah, I generally... It's one of those skills that I don't think much about. Now, we have tons of time here. So, if we get rid of this archer, things get a lot less hectic for us. I probably shouldn't be working on this guy. Kind of hoping the archer doesn't go after you, but I guess it's fine if they do. It's just gonna slow us down. Those ballista really coming in handy, right? Oh, -3 movement again. The nightmare fuel is real. We have 1 movement. And it's capped at 1, so... This is not good. Oh, boy. What is the world coming to? We got a good poison here. These guys are coming into the walls. I want to make sure I ensure the S rank, so I'm going to do that, and then No point in sitting too near the front. I wish I had Contamination over here. Contamination is so good before you get Epidemic. All right, let's hope that some of that minus movement wears off. I can see that. I can see the value there for sure. Okay, we're back up to 4. We're back up to 4. Let's see. I can center myself this way and then keep sharing the wealth, as it were. Put the contamination on you. Oh, these crits. The game has not been kind to us as of late, but I think I'll actually, let's see. With 2 actions, I wonder if I can just get this guy down. Yeah, that gives us a really nice propagate on this L shape here. Oh, propagate, comboing with Meteor Ring is a very interesting one. Do I still have a contagion? No, I used all of them. Let's see. Let me come over here. I can... This is a nice stun propagate there. All right. I think we did okay there. This night went surprisingly well. This probably means that I'm going to need to think about a temple, if I'm being honest. Because I don't think I'm going to be healing that off anytime soon. Yeah, I mean, we might be able to get away with an HP potion, but it's not going to be great. Let's see. You're not locked down. Oops. And I'm going to have you... Yeah, the HP potions just are a little slow. Look at how much stun we have on the field, though. It's pretty good. Let's see. You have actions left. I wouldn't mind taking this guy out before his armor comes back. And then this guy, I just don't want him waking up, because archers are annoying. Look at that. Fully locked down. We can take a moment here to check out... We've already picked up a bunch of XP gain. So, but I think Miguel is really lacking, so I'm going to try and get all the rest of these kills with Miguel. It isn't that many, but... Four misses in a row. You love to see it. So I'm intentionally using these to try to get a stun to slow folks down. There we go. All right. What doesn't kill us Yeah, I've never managed to have Meteor Ring work particularly effectively. So, oh boy. All right. Well, this may be the night that kills us. I would not put it past the game. We'll take the poison, and I don't really like any of these. The accuracy is a big get. And then... yeah, I feel like it should be a mana-only thing, personally, but I kind of understand why it is not. Okay. Well, Lone Wolf's going to be good on this turn, that's for sure. And actually, at 96... we barely have enough for warp gates, and I'm probably going to buy 2 warp gates. I think that's probably going to have to be the play, but we'll see. So let's see. You, my friend, you're our contamination opportunism bully person. Not getting the stuff I want, but that's okay. Let's see, Sadist. Sadist is interesting here. I think for our long-term build, Sadist is a good pickup, but I don't know that this turn it's going to be too great. Now over here, what are you're going to become... we're looking for multi-hit on you. There's the opportunism I'm looking for elsewhere, but... the accuracy on this character is the stuff of nightmares, to the point where I may have to pick up Perseverance just to kind of like offset the fact that we're going to be missing like 80% of our shots, I feel like. And then over here, I think I am just going to take Lone Wolf. Okay, so we have a night reward. Not a great night reward quite yet. And then we also... I think I want to push back the fog here, which is a little worrisome. Now, hold on. This is 96. So this is 180 plus 12, or 192. So we can indeed get warp gates. I think I need to do that. I think I'm going to put warp gate here and a warp gate here. So we at least have the ability for our strongest character to swap between. And who is our strongest character? Probably Lilu. She can leave some poison going and then come back to it. Now, we have 3. Do we want to push back? So here's the problem with pushing back the fog. You push back the fog and you open up this set of mist sensors that are behind this, right? So you push back the fog and you actually get this space here. We know that we don't have anybody fast moving, so I don't think we do. Now, this side here is going to have to be you. And this side here is going to have to be you. Now, I think we do... I'm not going to push back the fog. As much as I would like to, I think we can't afford it right now. For 84 materials. So 84, this is 96. There's no way we're getting to 96 to get 2 ballista. I'd love to put 2 ballista in this corner. That's what I'm thinking about. But we don't get it even if we do this. So I think we grab gold. Now, that's a nice sledgehammer. We probably need the potion of health. It's only 1 use for 30 HP. How much does that put you at? Puts you at 90. That sledge is sick. Crossed for sure. All right, let's see what we get out of this other one here. Can I get some accuracy on some pants? Okay, this is a definite roll. We're not getting anything out of that. These pants at least have accuracy. I may actually buy them just for that, as bad as that feels. Did we have anything good on this one? No. I don't want to take base level weapons if I can avoid it. Momentum boots are not going to get used. It's probably the wand here. I really don't want a regular hammer. Feels bad, but... So one of our characters has no accuracy. Miguel. Miguel. Looks like you're getting all the upgrades, Miguel. Lucky duck. And I think we have to invest in... Hold on. I'm going to put both potions over on Lilu. And I think we need to invest in gold mines here. We got to get our economy pumping, or we're gonna fall way behind. So I think we do that, and then we're not even gonna get in. We wouldn't even get enough barricades. I mean, I'll put gonna put a barricade here to try and protect this from this direction. But yeah, this is gonna be a rough one for sure. But it always is, right? This is the night you survive. This is the test. Oh, did I not get a health potion for Odila? Okay, that's gonna get a little spooky. That was definitely an error. We're gonna have to be very careful about that. All right, well, I'm gonna do the best that I can. Oh yeah, oh, we have our free building ability. That's nice. I'm gonna put it here because we have 2 mana potions here, and we're gonna be using a lot less mana. This is the bad one. Night 3, Elderlicht. Here we go. I'm gonna 2-shot this guy. Oh. You son of a gun. To get a nice consistent propagate over here. And then I'm hoping this one goes this way, but even if it doubles up, I'm okay with just taking some folks out. We may have to switch over next time, but so far this looks kinda okay. See, if I take one step this way... Okay, we can afford to be a little bit of that. Actually, before we move, I guess this is probably the most inconvenient sensor. So let's get that going. We should use this while we have a turn. There we go. Percentage of total health is my understanding. PM. Let's see. This is looking not terrible, but I don't think we're going to be able to get to this, so we have to really hope that this isn't a buffing mage. That would be a worst case scenario. Okay, we're doing the best we can. Okay, it's a rogue. I think we can probably safely ignore the rogue, maybe. Okay, so I do this hoping to land that stun so that I can propagate the stuns. I don't like that very much. If I move one more this way, I can cheat into this corner and then... Nice. Okay, keep those propagates cooking. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, I got the requisite number of kills there, but that was a bad time, to be sure. And then I'm gonna try to get a cheeky death ray through that way to kind of take the pressure off. But there's a lot of pressure. Hey, iMega. Good to see ya. Let's see. And then over here, do we have... I think we have one more turn worth of... Well, let's get over here and get prepped for next turn, because we can start picking off some of the stragglers up front here. Okay. I'm gonna need it, iMega. We got 70 mobs to go. 70 mobs to go. Now we gotta be a little careful here. Obviously. This guy is gonna ruin things because he's going to absorb some of the poison ticks that I need going elsewhere. Okay, and then I need to get back over here because once the enemies stand on top of this, I'm out of luck. So I'm gonna move to here. And right now, the thing that I'm thinking about is how quickly can I take out this cadre so that I can move on? I'm actually, whoops, actually going to spend some mana trying to accelerate that process so that I can have you come and help out up here. I think that's a good plan. Now this side is a little bad. I'm just going to keep picking them off one by one, and then we'll probably need some help. This side's going to be a problem for a second here. But this is going to be 2 hits, hopefully, and then moving up this way as quickly as possible. We're probably not going to get the perfect. Okay, we get the 2 hits. Sadly, none of these guys are going to transfer anything anywhere. Actually, you... How far do I have to move to get a hit in on you? That would mean taking a hit from this guy, which I am not interested in doing. Okay. Okay, so the poison is doing its work. I need to... Let's see. I think I'll just put a poison back here and we'll see where it propagates to. It's a bad propagate. And I guess I'll do another one over here and just hope. Okay, that one was pretty good. We're gonna have to work on this guy here. That's gonna be our next job, and then this is gonna be like a little bit of a game of whack-a-mole. Whoever shows up with a exclamation point, we're just gonna have to knock them down as fast as we can. Four hits for 129. That's not gonna do much for us. That was pretty ghastly. Okay. No S rank for us, unfortunately. Come over here so we can help if we need to, but I don't think... I'm going to do a run by here. Because I think... Actually, I'm going to come over this way. This is sorted out. I shouldn't have gone to that way gate for sure. Do I have any way to hit you? Oh, maybe a transfer here? Okay, that was pretty good. Because that opens up the opportunity to do that. And then... Okay, not terrible. Not going to say it was great either, but... Is my warp gate off the screen right now? We may have to adjust the UI scale. Give me a moment here. No. Am I not standing on the warp gate? Do we not have enough mana? Oh, we don't have enough movement. Wait, where is it? It's underneath me. No, I'm the one standing on it. I just checked. It's right here. Oh, there's a mob on the other side. Noted, noted, noted. That's weird that it blocks it that way. But I think we'll be okay here. Didn't want to take that hit. Really didn't. Okay. Good timing on that mage getting in range of enemies. Really didn't want this guy taking another hit of damage. But I think we're done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're done. All right. What doesn't kill us? Really, PM Nox. I would say Harvester remains one of the all-time greats. The character we have it on right now is really struggling weapons-wise. What doesn't kill us leaves us crippled. Pretty much exactly that, Doodle. Pretty much exactly that. Okay, so... I would say we navigated that pretty well, all things considered. I'm going to build our last house. Is that our last house? Yes, that is our last house. Now we're going to be upgrading houses, but we'll have to wait and see. Did we end up with any corpse piles of note? No, we didn't end up with any corpse piles at all. I do think at this point, we're probably going to want to use the seer. So I'm going to do that so that I can scavenge this property while also pushing back the mist. Gives us a little more breathing room. Let's do our level ups. Poison. You're at 12 accuracy. I will roll to see if I can get more accuracy. I'm not going to roll again, though. I'll just take the damage. Don't like quantity versus quality. I'm looking at longer weapons right now. Yeah, I think that's the play on you. Now, Odila, your long-term opportunism. Are you ever going to see any opportunism offers? Are we just going full stun on you? Let's grab the opportunism. I want to get that. I want to get that going. Your accuracy is looking great, so we'll just keep pumping damage. I'm thinking maybe like hammer axe could be really pretty sick. Longer weapons for the hammers is too good to pass up, though. Now I said I wanted to go for a crit build. Alright, I will take movement. This is the most difficult night? I thought last night was the most difficult. Feels like every night is the most difficult night. I mean, of these, I'll take some reliability, but I don't love it. Leaning Runic Gift right now. It's a future investment, not a present investment, but okay, now this time I either need to buy a temple or I need to buy something for the hit point situation that we have going on in our melee. Those were abysmal. Oh, I like that. I like the Druid Staff too for the solo. I think the 2 short bow to replace the literally garbage tier crossbow that Miguel is rocking is the right way to go, though. Will not miss you, wooden crossbow. You were the worst. So let's see, what is our... So our big wave is coming over here. So these two are going to be like mostly soloing, I think. I think I want to go for the temple. That feels bad, though. What, did we have a potion for sale? Like a big old potion? No. I think I'm going to grab the temple. It's a passive health increase, and over a run this long, I think it can be a good investment. But boy, oh boy, that took the wind out of our remaining fiscal sails, as it were. And then I think... just going to keep concentrating on these two sides. This door always bothers me, but give them a little bit of extra support. And then with the last of our money, we already have a short bow, so that's fine. I'm going to pick up the energy pot. Always good. Always good for business. Okay, so I hear this is the night that's going to kick our butts. A la Matthias. So I am braced for it. I don't like that we have runners right off the bat. Runners are a bit of a bummer, but I think maybe I'll cheat this way a little bit. We're gonna have to wait and see, but I think we're about as ready as we can be. Anything I want to get traps-wise? Probably not. It's gonna be fine, right? Right? Yeah. Build a wall. All right, well, we're gonna find out. Night number 4. Here we go. That is a lot of Braziers, but... And double elites. Holy cow. Seriously, game? Alright, I think we're done. That's madness. Holy cow. We got an energetic runner that I don't even know. Yeah, you're joining just in time for sure, Bear. And yeah, hunters are a brutal thing to see at this stage in the game. Let's see. What's my play? These have 800 hit points. Have to be kidding me. Well, there's no way we can stand here, or we are literally dead. Are you cloaked? Okay, I can still hit you. Oh, and now I've moved too close, so I can't hit this guy. That's brilliant. All right. I can't even... Oh, and I can't even move out of the way. I can... Can I get you with one of these? Is this a... This is a slot I can hit. It was sneaky, but... And not good, to be clear. Because this guy is still going to come in. This hunter is probably still going to have a shot at me. I'll evasion up just to see if we can maybe keep ourselves alive. Maximum efficiency, I know. I just spent like 10 mana trying to take out those two. Not what you like to see. Okay. Now I'm trying to decide, I think... I mean, I want to end up here. I am going to take care of this. Oh, I still can't hit you? Yeah, seeing hunters is a rough one. I'm hoping I'm out of range of this guy. If this guy comes in again, I think I'm pretty boned. We'll have to wait and see though. Let's see. Is it worth? Oh, I didn't realize I had two over here too. What omens do you play with, Matthias? On this. Because my play here, and I'm not saying it was a good plan, but my thought process was that I wanted to make the early game a little more challenging in hopes that I could get more out of the late game. But also, hey game, you're a jerk. Okay, let's see. Now I think I gave you the energy pot, right? I just can't see it because of UI scale. I wish they would make this like wrap around, for lack of a better way to describe what I wish for. Guess I need to adjust the UI scale. Okay. Alright, well now I don't have to worry about that because that potion is used up. I was hoping to get some stuns there. Unfortunately, no dice. +1 hero, fog perk, damage, accuracy. Yep. I do like that combo. That's a solid set. Oh man, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get to you, unfortunately. Because of the mist, this guy is gonna be living large, I think. Yeah, so I'm going for more of a late game. The build that you're describing feels like a win the early game build, which I think is smart. I'm not putting it down by any means, but for my first attempt, I wanted to see how things looked with a win more style. If I can make it out of the early game, how are things going to go? Now, how big is your range? You get to walk and then you get to do aim shot, which I've always found to be rather sketchy. I'm going to come over this way, I think, and hope that this guy decides to shoot something else. But next turn is going to be, it's going to be really important that we get that guy sorted. They didn't used to be able to move after they took aim. Oh, they still can? Wait, did they change that back? That's interesting. Okay, let's just move over one. We're already out of mana. That doesn't feel great. Oh my gosh, this shieldy guy wins MVP for obnoxiousness, I feel like. Oh, that was a bad. Still haven't cut through here, which I'm not excited about. Because even once I get through, this guy, his range is very, very awkward. I think I need to do this just to take the pressure off a little bit. Give me a moment's respite. Love those breakpoints. How far are you moving? Okay, we still have 6 action points. Okay. So let's see. So I'm still trying to figure out. We would need all of our action points to defuse this, so it's just not happening. So I think I'm gonna go for some stun spreading instead of other stuff. Try and alleviate things. But we have to come back over this way because we have a mirror shield guy. Yeah, has anyone fully unlocked the game? Bears is very very interested, and I am interested to hear too, because I know that people are struggling with getting full unlocks. Also, Poison has taken its sweet time over here, I will say. This is a nice propagate. Let's hope that it hits these two. Alright, close. And I'm moving over here in hopes that I can get a clear shot on this guy after the move. Okay. We're pretty battered and bruised on this right-hand side. Yeah, I think you're right, Matthias, by the way. Sorry, it took me a second to see that message, but yes. I think that Elderlicht early is more difficult than the late game. So we may start a second run here and see how things look with more of like a wandering hero style build. I'm very open to the possibility that right now my plan is not optimal. Okay, would have loved to have gotten both the kills there, but wait, are you not dead? You're not dead. That's very unfortunate. All right, I missed that one. Yeah, we're probably going to get to start a second run here real soon. The breakpoints, though. I tell you what. I'm very worried this mirror shield is just going to absolutely wreck us. I want to see if I can get it stunned to buy myself some time. There we go. All right. Pretty soon, people are just going to start dying, though. That's my my sad truth. Also, these... Well, what are you? What are you, 6-off? These 6-offs are slaying me. Okay. 76 enemies. Sam, you're at 100% unlocks? Oh my gosh. Aim shot. Yep. Thought we got that one with the poison. We did not. GG. Yeah, seeing hunters on this night, I think, was the death knell for us. The elite set was pretty favorable, if I'm being honest, but like hunters just hit so hard early game. It's a problem. Oh, did not get here. You blame Miguel? I think that's fair. Miguel really was not a strong member of the team. Oh my gosh. Miguel, what is your deal? You can't kill a runner in a single hit? 4 action points for runners? Freaking nightmare fuel. Alright, well. GG. Miguel alive with 1 HP. I'm gonna kill myself to Mirror Shield. Oh, it doesn't... I didn't die because of armor. Am I even gonna have enough? Oh my gosh. Come on. I just want to die to Mirror Shield. There we go. Alright. Never died on my own turn. Eh. We're gonna test it out, Sam. I mean, I think APOC 5 is definitely where it gets to be too much. I mean, I think defensive training is worth it. Yes, PM Nox. So let's see. We got some new stuff on the light side. This is our second loss because of that that Glenwall soft lock we had before. So there's our second loss. Nice. And also our 10th run. So we got more mages. Yeah, if your folks aren't dead, you lose, Yoba. And that's all there is to it. I don't think the defenses are ever enough to really handle any of the more powerful ones. You're absorbing tainted essence through me. Yes, I do, and it is quite a treat. And what about it, my sweet commander? I smell a hint of suspicion. Ask yourself, what would you do with this nasty stuff if I wasn't here to take care of it? Maybe you should thank me. Okay, well, we have 14,000 essence, which is enough to pick up something over here. Omen of the Outpost is interesting. I don't think we're going to use it this run. I'm kind of tempted just to get all the minis out of the way. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's get all the many items out of the way since we're not sitting on anything particularly critical anymore. Let's get all these 500 unlocks done. Oh, wow, wait. I was like, why did that stop? We're just getting rid of some clutter here. More damage on mines? That's interesting, but catapults you can target, mines you can't. Many axes. Many swords. All right, that does it for all of the many omens. And we got 5,000 left. I'll do Omen of Resilience. Get these cheapies out of the way. I'll pick up Omen of Scavenging just because it fits with how much we currently have. All right. Well, 90%. And it's time to try again. We'll go for more of an early game build. I think that's what people are asking for. Wow, look at all those new omens that I don't want to use. Great, they put all the Omen of Many Swords at the top of the list. So let's see. So I think the general consensus is early game, you get big benefits from Omen of the Wanderer. Which, where does that live now? There it is. All right. That's only a 2 pip. That is pretty cheap, I will say. And then I really like Omen of Advanced Training. When it pops off, it really pops off. Now, Omen of Dexterity is a must lock for me. I like Omen of Violence. I think I still like Omen of Advanced Training here. Where is that one? There it is. That leaves us 2 left. So what were some of the things that you were recommending, Matthias? Let me scroll back for a moment. Yeah, damage, accuracy, 20% damage for defenses and improved defenses for catapults. Huh, interesting. Omen of Isolation and Opportunism? Leap, you say? I don't know about that one. That doesn't strike me as a particularly critical one. Omen of Mercenary Training, I'm worried still has some issues. So I like damage, and then I think with the builds that I go for, Omen of Opportunism is a pretty good pick, but I think it's also, I don't think I've unlocked it actually. Now that I think about it. I think that was one of the expensive ones that I have not gotten yet. So if we didn't take Omen of Fierceness. Yeah, I don't think it's fixed yet. So Omen of... Hey, 5 minutes in the past. So Omen of Mercenary Training had an issue where sometimes nights would end, and you would not get the production phase that followed it. We lost a Glenwall run to that, and it was pretty gutting. Item rewards offer +1 option. For only one is pretty good. I could get down with that. Omen of Softening. I wish these were easier to filter. Omen of Second Chances is a good one as well. Let's see. If here's Resilience, Softening. Resistance reduction? Yeah, I can see it. Oh, I do have Omen of Sadism. Why don't we grab that? 20% Opportunism. We're going to be doing some debuffing for sure. I kind of like this setup. We got Wanderer, Dexterity, Violence, Advanced Training, Opportunities, and Omen of Sadism. I think it's interesting. I do have Omen of Isolation. I think that's less interesting. Yeah, no, I know it's there. I'm not taking both of them, PM Nox, but I do see that it is there. So Omen of Advanced Training we think is 2. I don't know. It's so good. For 3, what would we replace it with? Omen of Quality has the problem that it makes things particularly expensive. I really liked the Omen of Talent. Maybe that's what we go with. Maybe we go with Omen of Talent, Sadism, Opportunities, Violence, Dexterity. I feel like Sadism is not all that. I'm really feeling like I'm gonna miss the AP, but we'll give this a go. So, to recap, we have Omen of the Wanderer, Omen of Dexterity, Omen of Violence, Omen of Opportunities, Omen of Sadism, and Omen of Talent. It is weak for the early game, for sure, Bear. I mean, it's true you don't need them, but it's a 1-pointer, and there's almost always one additional perk that would be beneficial, and you get the early perk, which I think is pretty good. All right, let's get on into this. APOC 4. We're experimenting, you know. It is impossible to create a build that is going to be perfect for everybody and align with everybody's perfect happy place, but we'll do our best. So let's see. A lot of Kettle Helms coming in on this one. I already like our weapons more. So we have a Vagrant who is snotty and energetic. Not bad. They are Poison and Debuff. I kind of dig that combination, to be honest. And Harvester looks really nice. Let's grab Harvester right off the cuff. Then we have an Assassin Buff Smoker with a wand. And I'm thinking, yeah, if they have Assassination, this will be a wand build for sure. That's an easy wand. Kettle Helm gang indeed. We'll take Harvester again here. So I'm going to leave you there. You, with minus isolation and extra energy, I don't think that's going to be... I don't think you're going to be a bow person, but we'll see. Next up, we have a knight who is ferocious and also a smoker. We got a lot of smokers. I don't love smoker just because this one I could see going like a blood mage build. They do have body armor. They don't have organic armor for really making that bodybuilder pop off. And they don't have momentum traits. Do you have momentum? We got relentless, we have inertia, and we have boom. So Shantala is going to be momentum. And I'm going to try something a little different here. I'm going to rename characters based on what I think they are going to be to help me remember. We'll go that way. So that way I can remember. Wait, did that not save? That did not save. This way I can remember which build I'm going for on them more easily. Let's see. So that means you are going to be... M stands for momentum. W stands for wand build. Let's see. I'm not seeing any poison friends going on here. Tyron is a carrier, a savage, and lucky. I mean, we got really good perks going on here, minus some movement issues, for sure. M stands for Monica. Yes, indeed. Now I get it. Wow, and we don't have a single. You are our only potential poison person, and you're also a very capable momentum character. So I think we're going to have to look out for someone to fill that momentum slot. So what does that mean? Jared, what do you become? You could be an opportunism build, I think. I really liked that opportunism build that we did. Gonna go with fatality here. And yeah, we'll go opportunism here. And then that leaves our carrier, savage, lucky. Looks like another wand build to me. With a wand build, I'd rather have cherry pick. I kind of like that idea. Yummy. That's very clever. All right, so let's see. So we got... Oh, Shantala, you're going... Okay, you're going to be momentum, but we're going to have to build towards that. So you can keep that, and then we're going to go, I think... One here, one here. One here, one here. Okay. All right. First night. We spent all our perk points, right? I did the thing. Yep, looks good. All right, let's do this thing. I think I'm going to curse it again on the first night. Doesn't feel great. Shouldn't have spent that. And I probably should have shifted around potions a little bit, but oh, let's not move until after I've sniped these fools. Okay. Good enough. We're set up and ready to go. What kind of pot did you have? Oh, you have a Sword Blast scroll. Fantastic. Okay. Have I ever tried Longbow Rifle Critmaster? No, I have not, and that sounds very interesting to me because honestly, I haven't found a good use for rifles in particular. Let's see. I think I'm gonna spend here. Oh man, the shot is so much better that way. If I just move over one, I think I can get that. Yeah, let's do that. Was hoping to get the kill there. We got it with fatality. That's good. Okay, so no fatality there. We have a fatality here, which means we can put a little more damage in there. With a longbow rifle Critmaster build, that's interesting. That's I mean, I think I will say that killing the last boss as a one-shot is almost a necessity. It's sad to say, but I feel like that's what you're going for. Now let's see. This is Sword Blast 106. So this one does slightly more. Is it a level 1 scroll? It's not. That's interesting that the level 0 Sword Blast scroll does slightly less than, or slightly more than its counterpart. And then we have mana, so I'm gonna do that. All right, and then you can shift back. I don't like that I left you out in the middle here, but you have the health potion, so we're probably okay. I saw it, and I had to do it. The cone formed. Okay, now you need to do some work over here. Yeah, I mean, assassinate is a very strong ability for sure. But it does the rest. I mean, I think Smokescreen has real value too. Like, I don't want to completely knock its value. Let's see. We're at 8 right now. We're just exactly recouping our investment, but I think it's worth holding off and not spending too aggressively. Now with you, again, yeah, we're right at the cusp. Yeah, Smokescreen has a lot of things going for it. Not the least of which is just that it is very good. Oh man, if I don't use Magic Missile in a turn, there is just so much energy left on the table. It feels bad. Just move you around the corner here. I despise Accursed so much. Let's see, I'll go to here and... And do I want to? I think I'll just... We know we're going to transfer, so I'll just do it now. probably transfer twice to clean that up. There we go. All right. This spear, I cannot express how little I like it. It is certainly... I'm of two minds on that one, PM. Like, I think it is... We have tons of mana to spend here. All right, let's... Try to get this accursed down if we can. I think Entangling Roots is paired with a better weapon. That's its main pro in my eyes. Let's see, and if I move here, I can get a cheeky shot on you. All right. Good enough. Now over here, we've officially entered the am I going to be spending mana to make this happen or not realm. The moment. Oh, it's a cleansing potion. That's not the potion I thought it was. Where's a laser bee when you need it? Is it just me, or are Accursed definitely the worst? They feel like they're the worst. I'm gonna... That was a huge waste of AP there, but what are you gonna do? Getting a well? I mean, I see the value, certainly. Let's see. This is... You have mana to spare, so let's... Alright, we're not going to get much more out of that. And I think I'm going to move here and try and clean up a bit. Ooh, that's an interesting one, Bear. That is an interesting one for sure. Let's see. No, we're not going to do that, I don't think. Your turn goes quick when you're when the Accursed are taking away all of your goodies. We can't shoot anybody with this, so we'll do that. I am concerned. Stealing my mana is such a jerk move. It's true. They're both bad, though. They're both bad. Let's see, how much movement do you have? If I do that, I'm going to try and clear a path to this Accursed. Do I think I have movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. All right. I'm going to try to... Try to get the momentum hit in here, although it doesn't look like it gets the kill. Wow. Really not even close to getting the kill there. And now I'm a little deep here, if I'm being honest. I'll probably run a bit. Alright, we're going to be getting a well anyways, so I'm going to do this. And defend up. Okay, let's see. Who's still got actions? Everybody appears to have, like, an action left. Except for Odila. Crit there would have been nice. My mana! Yeah, looks like we're gonna need a mana well again. Is that gonna kill? It doesn't. Alright, let's do that. Okay. Cleaned off the walls at least a little bit. Let's see. Nice. Not so nice. Okay, move you around like this, and then I think it's just best to go for that, and this guy's a dodgy guy, so if I can put some arrows that are undodgeable into them, I think that's probably for the best. They're draining all my mana, so I feel like I might as well spend the mana on at least killing them. Okay, nothing there. Dodge here. You are all done as well. And then, yes. With only 2 actions left, I don't think it's worth trying to solo them. Yeah, indeed. We're as out of mana as we can be. There goes my last 4 mana. But no, and we lost the S rank. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I think it's worth it to get one more spear hit off here. Oh, I didn't have one more spear hit. How unfortunate. Alright, well. Multi-hit for 2, whatever. Oh, we hadn't actually lost it. We'll probably lose it now, unfortunately. Maybe we don't. All right, we get the S rank. Wow. So this is the, and I'm not saying this is a reason not to take the Wanderer, but this is the reason that I'm hesitant to take the Wanderer. If you noticed on our last run, everybody hit level 3. Right, so this time everybody only gets 1 level up because we're spreading the kills amongst more people, which is the thing that gives me pause. I'm not saying it's a, you know, it's a reason not to take it, but that is the thing that I have concern about. Let's see, we're gonna use, and half of our characters ended up at full mana, which feels pretty good, but let's see. So, you are a wand friend. So we're looking for crit as a primary. Take a blue damage, though, for sure. And then what is... I feel like our secondary, we're just looking for multi-hit. Crit power being our secondary. We're going to take Glass Cannon eventually. But I think for now, I don't mind taking First Blood first. We're going to take them both eventually. And for now, we don't have a wand on you. So, whoops. Now, you are a momentum character, which means show me not momentum. Unfortunate. And then given all things being equal, a bit more movement works for me, and then nimbleness is an easy pickup. It's going to take us a while to get everything we need, but there's that momentum I wanted. We'll take critical, and we will roll multi-hits on wand. That is a massive pickup right there. And I think I will again take First Blood here. Well, on this character, we could probably take Glass Cannon and just get all the crits. Now, you are an opportunism build. Blue XP, though, I can't say no to this early. And opportunism... Bully is still decent, right? Because you can really, like... It's basically like 25 to 50% crit, which is pretty good. The minus crit power is pretty bad. Take a blue crit. I don't think I'm too precious to not. And I think Avid Learner we pick up here. I want contamination. Actually I want nimbleness first. This character is slow as all get out. Because of Smoker. So we'll get nimbleness first. Now, we had one corpse pile, which is... Oh, we have two corpse piles, so we're going to grab them both. Okay, and now let's see where we're going to spend our rerolls. I like having the fourth option here. Silver Sledge I'll pick up more than likely. This dagger with 11 crit this early is pretty sick, though. Those pants have a lot of crit on them as well. This one I will probably roll, though. What we really need is weapons. I don't mind the steel axe here. Of all of these, we already have a short bow. I had a character that I said I was going opportunism with, so I think that's good. Who is our opportunist? Jared. Okay, yeah, and that's good because this steel spear is not all that in a bag of chips. Silver Sledge is very good, especially at +1. That'll give us some solid damage dealing potential. And then this one, yeah, I think is as much as I like these pants, I think I roll. Looking for more weapons. How's it going? 2 legendaries. Don't like these greaves, unfortunately. The shield is kind of sick. But I think we just need weapons. There's a temptation to take the dagger on Tyron here. I think I'm going to give you that. I don't want to replace this. The dagger's looking decent. The shield is really nice, obviously. But the dagger is pretty darn good. And that gives Tyrants some flexibility. And then we just have you two that need weapons, but I'm probably going to go pretty heavy economy here. I mean, we can't... There's not much economy to be had. I think 2 houses is a good buy here. That puts us at 61. Which gets us our mana well. Yeah. I like getting the well going early. That'll also get our max mana up over time, and then... Now we have to decide what to do with our defenses. I think I may just hang on to it since we have 4. I may let the resources pool. I'm going to go... Our range characters I'm going to put on either side. Our melee characters I'm going to put like this. Yeah, and then we'll wait and see where we end up. Anything else? I should have probably checked in here just to see if there was anything transformative. The dagger with multi-hit we will buy. That's an easy get. Glad I checked. In fact, we have enough for it just as is. If we get another 26, we have an Archmaster's Wand too. I think we're going to go for that as well. So people are going to start losing clothing. Nobody panic. I mean, that's decent. Don't really care. Don't really care. I'm not sure I care. I don't like the minus damage. The plus XP is decent. And all these kettle helms can probably get liquidated. Which one is this kettle helm? This is the reliability kettle helm. Of all of them, I like it the most. But we have to get up to 26, which means we are still going to have to go a little deeper. Deeper and deeper. We got way better pants this time. But I think these pants are going to go. Cool. That's those are big gets for us. So let's see. I think I'm going to go that and that there. Because Odila picked up a multi-hit. Yeah, so you got 1 from your stats. And then you can go dagger that. But we're going to have to move you back now. Because you are no longer a melee, my friend. As much as it might look like you are. You're going to have to proceed with caution. Okay, but those were some great gets for us. I'm going to pool resources. Night number 2, here we go. Ooh. So many pantsless wonders, so little time. I think I'm gonna... Okay. We'll hope for the best on that one. Now that we've got here, this is Odila, so we do want to be spending because we got her a lot of multi-hit for a reason. And admittedly, some of the table scraps are going to be coming... are going to be coming Tyrant? How do you say her name? Tyrant's way? That doesn't hit the ones that I wanted it to hit. Let's see. I want the splitter to be
gone. Okay, now you're probably gonna have to come around this way. I'm actually gonna do a bit of a transfer here, because I think probably the best thing we can do is kind of debuff a bit here and then armor up. And then with 3 actions left, I'm going to come over here. Might as well take out one of these guys. Or try to. Okay. Oh. Did not expect to see archers in the mix. I thought we had everything that we were going to have there. Okay, slightly spooky positioning here. How far in are you coming, actually? You're okay. All right, so we'll do 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. We haven't quite hit our hit where we need to hit. I think I'm gonna need to retreat you a bit more. That's safe though. That's good. Now you are gonna have a heck of a time getting out of this spot you're in. Especially with so few actions. Guess we're gonna have to provide a little bit of support, perchance. Okay. Retreating is on the menu. Guess I should probably run this way. But now that we've gotten all of those taken care of, I'm feeling pretty good about our situation. Beautiful. Nobody's actually taking a hit unless this archer gets their way. Who still has an action of any value? You do. Maybe we can get this armored guy. We've already chipped into their armor. Nice. All right. I feel like they changed the speed at which the cost of handling the braziers happened. I'm a little surprised by the fact that it goes up to 2 so quickly. Love these crits. Get a cheeky little bit of dagger in there. Forgot I had this really nice hammer. Probably not a good thing to forget. I'm already disappointed I didn't take opportunism. Let's see, do I have anyone I can debuff with? I could do this. It's not bad, actually. that sets up opportunism here for that, and I will probably use a transfer to finish this guy off. Fine, I will not. Okay, so let's see. You can move to here, and then we have quite a bit of mana. If I move one down, two down, it looks like. Then I get this shot. That's pretty good. Okay. All right. Well, we won't move you back quite yet. We may do more with you. And then I want the ones that are going to cause the most like ancillary panic are these archers. Wow, that was some great critting right there, for sure. Let's see. We have so much mana here. I think what I'll probably do... Oh. Sad breakpoint. Yeah, I'm feeling rich with mana right now for sure. You got tons of movement, so let's just finish that guy off. There we go. Somebody that's not gonna recoup their mana immediately. There we go. So yeah, so as Night 2 closes, and I know Night 2 is not by any means the be-all and end-all, the Wandering Hero has, I think, the disadvantages that I expected it to, and the advantages that I expected it to, which is to say that it is very strong and yields great, a great benefit to the Haven having an extra hero, but it definitely feels it feels like it's going to slow us down in the longer term, and maybe that slowdown is negligible. I will admit I do not know the answer to that question. Oh, it's a very, very disappointing breakpoint there. See if I do that. Let's lock these splitters down so we're not dealing with them. Okay, now somebody has to come over here and take this guy out, or at least do some work on him. You're not getting in. Yeah, you're not going anywhere now. But yeah, it is clearly of great advantage to have the extra hero. The extra hero is... So... And it was only 2 cost. It feels like it needs a nerf, I hate to say it, but compared to the power level that they've went with some of the other omens, this omen feels wildly powerful. And for a long map like this, I'm pretty sure that the XP loss is going to be pretty negligible. Let's see. I can't quite get to where I need to get all of these. At least the way that I wanted to. Yeah, Bear, that makes perfect sense to me. I really do kind of like sit back and go, like, it's super important that, from my perspective, that skills like this, or omens like this, don't end up feeling required. And I'm just ever so slightly concerned that that might be the direction that that things are going. Like, you know, it's always my desire that the balance of the game lands in a place where you don't feel like any omens are particularly required or not. Yeah, for sure, Yummy. Yeah, that's the way I'm feeling now too, having experimented, and I appreciate everyone who lent me advice while at the same time letting me figure out for myself what works and what doesn't work. You know, I think that that's one of the critical aspects of games like this, is that you have that we all have an opportunity to try to, you know, go with our intuitions, see what works and what doesn't work, and then kind of go from there. Let's see. If I go... If I step here, can I hit anybody? No. I want to hit this guy, but I don't think I can. Yeah, the crits are looking good. Doing science is always the most fun. That much is for sure. All right, I'm just going to do this, and I'm just going to armor up, I guess. That's probably a waste of a hit. Yeah, mostly. I can sneak around the corner and poke that guy. That's nice. All right, not a waste of a hit. Yeah, I mean, one thing that I will say from the experimentation that I did yesterday, for those, or not yesterday, but the last time that I did a run, I played with what I would call like off-meta builds, and I cannot express how much fun I had with it. And the build that really blew me away was an opportunism build that I'm going to try out in this run here. That is my plan. You're just getting back to where you need to get to, so let's not spend mana we don't have to. But yeah, I had a character with opportunism that was hitting for like 3,000 with a one-handed axe. It was pretty spectacular. Yeah, staff axe was really cool, Yummy, and it was totally not a build that was on my radar at all. Like, I did not think that it was going to be any good. So it was a real treat when it ended up being pretty solid. So you have so much movement. I don't want to spend more mana though, so I'll just dodge it up. And then I think... yeah, Odila is gonna be the next Monica, mark my words. She's dropping bombs. All right, it's time to check our balance of... Oops, I didn't think we were going to get hit there. How is our kill distribution going right now? We got 53 on Odila, 65 here, 47 on Tyron, and 42. So yeah, our axe is doing absolute work, but it looks like Shantala needs some and Odila needs some. Oh, that was disappointing. Let me see if I can soften... what's my play here? I think I'll do this. Nice, that was perfect. Boom. So I've seen a lot of people say that the save's 200 gold, and I agree with it as a general philosophy. I will say that you still have to build the inn eventually, right? You can't go the whole way without building the inn, so you have to build the inn. But yeah, I mean, an average cost of a hero is probably around 200. So I agree, but it's a pretty minor boon, all things considered. So let's see. So, because you still, it's the hero plus the hero capacity that are the things that you're saving, which I guess is always 200 gold, which is fair. Okay, so you are a wand friend. So we want crit and we want crit power. I'll definitely take that. And then damage is not bad. A little nervous about our health pool there, but I think having the crits is going to be good. This scroll I probably should have just sold. Okay, so items that aren't necessarily... This dagger, we can hang on to it for the moment. Shantala is our momentum character. Okay, fair enough. Well, not if we don't get any momentum. Maybe I should pivot into poison on Shantala. I hate to do it, though. Nah, we need a momentum character. This is going to be a tough night. She needs a second weapon for definite. No lone wolf is there. Quick reload I like on momentum characters, so I'm going to grab that. I'll take the poison as a backup plan, but I'm not psyched about it. Our crit's getting up there at 46, so I will pick that up. Although, ooh, magic damage. 8% magic damage is pretty solid. We'll probably see better crit powers over time. Oh my gosh, another 8% magic damage. All right. The game is taunting me. Oh. Odila. Odila. At some point we'll have to get some plus damage, but we're going into night 3 with 63% crit. It's kind of ridiculous. We're probably just not going to hit hard enough with our crits. That's probably where we're going to get. But I'll grab that and then... I don't mind nimbleness. Let's get a little more mobility. Yep. It's kind of insane, Yummy. It's kind of insane. Oh, and you get the blue momentum perk. You absolute fool. We want opportunism over here. Were you a smoker? I'm going to do this just to offset the healing received problem. Ooh, big opportunism. You love to see that. And I think we're probably going to end up taking bully, so I'm not going to go too heavy into the crit. At some point, we're going to need to start picking up some accuracy for sure. I'll take a little bit there. I like contamination here for sure. And then it's a bummer we have shorter weapons. That would be the opposite of what I wanted. I like longer weapons, not shorter weapons. I think we just go sadist. Okay. That felt pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good about our heroes. That round shield is pretty tempting. But let's see what's in the shop. Ooh, hand crossbow. Who was I gonna go? Who was I thinking could be a hand crossbow person? You got volatile. We spent a lot in crit. We haven't gotten you a ton of multi-hit. It's potentially better than the dagger. You don't have big game. That makes me a little nervous about it. But that hand crossbow is very tempting. Especially with extra propagation bounces on it and some extra damage. It's pretty nice. I feel bad spending 58 right now. Let's get rid of consumables that are basically worthless. Like Potion of Stone is never going to have any strong impact. Potion of Cleansing is not completely worthless, but I'll probably sell it nonetheless. Okay, so Shantala, you're not going to be able to solo a side on your own without something better than a rusty two-handed sword. You're going momentum in the long term, but we've not found you any momentum. Okay, so this is probably an okay combo, although we need to feed you some mana. I don't really want to push back because I feel like there's a high chance that I'm going to get some really awkward braziers lit, but we do have runners. I think I gotta push back. Give myself a little bit of space. I guess I'll just do this. I don't like seeing runners here. Runners are going to be a challenge. Jared's going to struggle with runners. Okay, so nightly reward, I think we gotta roll it. A weapon would be more transformative than any of this. As much as I liked that shield. Still a no from me. Oof. Big oof. What do we got here, though? Don't like these because of the minus accuracy. Tiny bit of momentum on those is not worth picking up. It's probably these leather pants. As sad as that is to say. We did not end up in a very good place there. Who's our worst accuracy person? It's you. Alright, you get a little more accuracy. That's pretty good. Now we need to pick up one more weapon. I think it's going to be this silver hand crossbow. It is pretty good. Shantala's going to have a hard time. So whichever side we put Shantala on, that's where I'm going to build. Let's see, which is the easiest side? I think this is the easiest side. So Shantala is going to come up here. And I'm going to build some ballista to support. Okay. Then I'll put one ballista over on this corner. So, Odila, you're going to be over here. Jared, you're going to be over here, and you're going to be over here. So Crossed, the girl with the extra multi-hit, which is Odila over here, already has a wand where she can do multi-hit, and I'm going to eventually be building Tyron for the same, but I don't think right now that's a big enough, like, I'm primarily hoping that Wand is going to carry us through on this one. I'm a little worried. Can enemies spawn right here on this little lip? I don't think I've ever had this combination. It's a preference thing, 5 minutes in the past. I find that corner ballistas like this do relatively well and give you that little bit of breathing room. But yeah, it's definitely a preference thing. There have been some people in chat talking about the fact that they really like going with catapults on this zone, and I could absolutely see that being a great strategy. There are a lot of strategies in this game, to be sure. Let's see. I do like the idea of a longbow, but I also like the idea of a gold mine. If we think we're going to survive this night, a gold mine is the better purchase. So let's do that. All right. This is going to be a rough one. Night number 3. Here goes a nothing. Runners are really, they can be real stick in the muds. All right, so we're going to run you over like this. You're going to come here, and we're going to start. I should have used a dagger hit on them. Oh my gosh, 3 hits to do that is the stuff of nightmares. Shantala's damage is tragically awful. This is going to be a tough one, I think. I may need to swap around a bit, actually. Stands for Miguel. I mean, truer words, I think. Okay, next turn we're going to have to move into position on that one. Didn't need 2 on that right there. The crits, though, they're looking pretty decent over here on you. All right. Hate that we missed a turn on here. I may actually end up swapping these two because I don't know that Shantala can even solo with the ballista. That's a turn. It's not a good turn, but it's definitely a turn. Now this guy's a problem, for sure. So his attacks are 1 and 2 out. So I think... And he moves how far? So we would not be safe here. We would be safe here. Right? Because, yeah, he can't do that. And then we can move in here next turn to clear that out. I think that's got to be the play. Now, it's all going to be fun and games until we run out of mana. We need to get some damage modifiers to turn these crits into kills, because right now they are not. Right now we're critting lots, but those crits are pretty much garbage. Okay, we get you done. Get you done. Okay, next turn we'll try and figure things out. I would like to kill him, but let's just sow some seeds for the future. I'm gonna actually probably completely ignore the hammer guy now that I look at his mobility. Let's see. Nice kill there. That was really good. And then if we can get rid of this guy, that'll be good enough for now. Yeah, so we're gonna ignore that guy completely, I think. As bad as Shantala is, I think we can finish up this side, and I don't think he's gonna do that much to us. I like that it at least kills the runners. Famous last words. All of my words are last words, iMega. That's the beauty of things. But I'm loving these crits. Monica, or what's your name? Odila? Odila definitely has Monica vibes in a big way. Also, I think Jared is gonna do some good work here too. We can enable opportunism with that. Yep, I like where Jared is heading. Tyron may struggle a tiny bit. Oh yeah, Tyron also we need to be very mindful of. Very mindful of how where we leave him position-wise, just because we glass cannoned him already. Doing good work though. Doing good work. Oh my gosh. Shantala is an absolute nightmare right now. I can't even begin to express the terribleness. All right, let's see. The rare non-crit out of Odila. The rare non-crit again. Dang. All right. And then you've got things under control. All done there. Can use a quick reload to get another power shot. Oh, the humanity of Odila at the moment is truly something to behold. And I know this is perhaps a little wasteful, but I think it guarantees these kills, which almost took the pressure off. Your crit is not bad either, I must say. Okay. An absolute monster. All right, there we go. Okay, I'm glad I put those there. Can't contaminate, apparently. Can't contaminate sensors, apparently. That was just out of spite. There we go. All right, we did the thing. Only 2 level ups here. This is that's where the Wanderer starts, you know, it does hit you, because pretty soon I'm going to be thinking about buying a new hero, and they are going to be probably 1 full level below where they would have otherwise been, but that's okay. Okay, Tyron. I don't mind 1 by 1. Is that what we're going to do? Shame we don't have Thrifty. I would have picked that up. Runic Gift, given our current apparel, is kind of like a laughable perk to pick up, but you know, not crazy high 5 minutes. Definitely like it. It definitely has value, but the generally speaking, especially on Elderlicht, you're going to get all of your level ups. So it's not a huge difference. I'm going to pick up Runic Gift here, even though it's going to be a while before we take advantage of it. Shantala. You're not going to get any momentum? That's what's happening here? Oh, you have to be kidding me. A freaking multi-hit? Ugh. You just need some damage. That's what you need. But that's truly and deeply disturbing. We've got no momentum, which is making me very nervous about the future. Druid Staff level 2. Decent, but not great. Okay, so night number 4 is going to be challenging. Did we get any corpse piles? I don't think we got a single corpse pile. Wow, that's impressive. I don't think I want to reveal the last row here, because I don't want to go too deep. Now, Jared, you're doing great work. Odila, you're doing great work. I'll put you over here with you, and you go there, and then you're the only one that needs mana, so that's fine. So back to this. I mean, do we pivot Shantala into poison? I already took Relentless. I haven't really missed out on any of the perks that I'm too concerned about. Like, we took a little bit of poison. Shantala is just bad, though. I think we're probably just going to replace Shantala at some point, but we'll have to wait and see. I think we're too deep to go for poison. A wand +2 is pretty beneficial, although it doesn't really replace the wand that we have with the one multi-hit on it. What is the... Relentless is in melee range. I think it's better than what we're currently doing with Shantala, but only marginally so. We'll go dagger that. I'm sad to lose the bow, but I think it's just the way it's gonna be. Dagger hand crossbow with Shantala. She did pick up that one random multi-hit, didn't she? But it's not gonna work long term. And I really like the propagation bounces that we have on Tyron. We have +1 propagation bounces from, I guess it's from the silver hand crossbow, so he's not really benefiting. Huh. Guess we'll put that there. I really want to get our economy cooking. Power staff with opportunism on it. Replacing the hammer. I really like the hammer. I don't think we buy it. We'll wait for that to come to us. Shantala hasn't picked up much in the way of damage, so she's still going to be struggling a little bit. Is this team going to be able to handle all the elites? I don't know. This may be a rough night for us, because I don't think the pistol is going to do a ton of work because we don't have any plus momentum. But I guess at least we have the silver hand crossbow to slow things down. All right. So what are we spending on? I want to get gold mines, I think. Get that rolling a little bit. And then I wanted to build a single wall there. And a single wall there. Okay, we could get a potion. Or we could get one more item. Do we have anybody who's just kind of sitting on a terrible weapon? Odila, you're using this because of the multi-hit. All right, I think we're good. Well, I don't know if we're good, but we're at least gonna try. Now you have 13 movement, you have 10. Okay. Oh yeah, I haven't used my workers. Don't want to push back the fog this turn. So and we didn't get any corpses, so it's gonna be that. I think we're just going to go full on that. Okay, so that gives us a little more to work with. I think I can get my last gold mine now. We are at full gold mines. Do I want scavenger camps? I think I want production buildings, honestly. Yeah, let's get an armor maker. So we can start filling out some of our missing components. And then we do have enough for one more ballista. Let's get it on this corner. All right. Night number 4. Here we go. Night 4. Commence. Hunters again. Fantastic. Fan-freaking-tastic. Okay, I think that's all I can do over there. What's your deal? Regeneration? Alright, so let's see how much this does. Okay. Also, I can't help but note that was a misclick on that second hit there, but archers too, really game? You're going all in on that? Okay, well, back up. Now you're gonna poke your head around the corner and then come back. Can you... Okay, from here you can see what's going on? Oh, but you can't target this guy, can you? I think it does, Sam, but I cannot confirm that. Let's see. I think we just gotta ignore this guy. Okay, I think we just go here and defend up. Get that going, and... Okay. Didn't like Odila taking any heat there, but... I'd like this guy to get close. He's not gonna get panic close. I don't think we have the ability to go for that. Okay, I'm gonna run by here, and these two guys that got stunned, I'm gonna put... Whoops, let's keep vision for the moment. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't know. Can you propagate to yourself? Can contagion work that way? Okay. So let's see, you... I think I need to come over here a bit. I don't know if this guy's going to come in on us or not. We'll have to wait and see. I don't... Oh, we had another one over there. Didn't realize we had this one here. Sometimes it's really hard to see those. Yeah, I was worried that was going to take 3, unfortunately. It did. I'll get rid of that. And then I think we'll hide here. How far are you moving? You're moving to there. You shouldn't be able to see me here. But this guy's coming all the way in. I don't really want to spend mana there. Alright. Can I get a shot around the corner here? No. I'm very concerned about the, hunters. Gonna need to lure them out a bit, I think. Yeah, this night's going to be a little bad, I think. Hunters under Mist Sensors. Name a more iconic duo. I'm gonna have a really hard time getting this guy. This guy's gonna kite me away from where I want to be pretty actively, I think. Unfortunately, that hits so not particularly hard. I shouldn't even be wasting my mana on it, I don't think. We got problems over here. Big problems. These guys don't even die to this. Trying to figure out how I get into this cluster, because this guy's Misty. All right, I probably have to focus fire the Misty guy. Okay, and then I probably need to do this just to get rid of some aim shot potential. But that's not enough. I think I need to move to there. Oh boy. This is a bucket of syrup. That didn't even get this guy dead? I'm beside myself. Okay. Let's use a contagion here and hope that that stuns him up. Okay. We're deep behind enemy lines here, for sure. Oh, I think I might have gotten too close to that guy too. That's unfortunate. The regenerating guy is almost fully regened too, which is not great. Yep, those guys hit hard. And this Mist Sensor, we're not going to be able to get. I hate that I can't target that because of this guy. That's really frustrating. I think I just have to bail on everything over here. I'm going to do that, but then... Oh, that was a misclick. Shoot. All right. Just spread the contagion like that. This guy's coming in. I don't think there's much I can do about it. Oh, I got an elite archer too. Fantastique. Extra 300 health. I almost feel like getting this guy before it's too late is a good idea, but maybe not. How did I leave myself here with 86 hit points? I think I just killed my character. Oh, I panicked. I panicked. Yeah, and momentum is doing very little on this character right now. Okay, I think we just need to... Okay, didn't need 3 on that one. If I step here, can I get 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1? I think I have to take a focus here to get the powered up guy to 5 hit points. Amazing. All right. What do you think? We're going to lose 2 this turn? Starting to feel like we might. Don't die. Please just don't die. Oh, come on. Is it just saving it for the end? Ugh. And that aim shot, I was 5 off from getting that kill. Is Night 4 always hunters? Is that like a consistent thing? I mean, this guy is just hunting me down, so I gotta do this. And then we lost our action point, so yeah, this is a big F, because these guys are gonna target me no matter what I do, no matter how far I run. I think we're in range. One pip out, but I don't think we can solo this side on our own, unfortunately. Maybe we can. How many points do you have left? 300? Yeah, that was just sloppy play over here. No excuses there. And then just a million hunters here. All right, we run away and pray, I guess. Yeah, I'll take a look at that, Matthias, for sure. Yeah, I guess they all have about 10... I guess they all have a flat 10% resistance, don't they? Oh, we're out of mana, too. That feels pretty bad. That feels pretty bad. Oh boy, oh boy. What do we do with this? That was the wrong button. All right, well. I just hate hunters so much. Are you gonna die? You may not die. All right. Well, it is life or death that you get these 2 kills. And I think we just weep softly over there and armor up. Okay, let's see. Can I? No, can't get the angle there. Yeah, we didn't roll a good poison character. I was a little disappointed about that, Matthias. Like I looked. I swear I did. Let's see. We'll do. Oh wow, that really did not propagate nearly as much as I was expecting. But yeah, we didn't really. I mean, I guess we could have built Shantala for poison. I think that's probably the only option that we had. But I was looking for it for sure. Get that guy taken care of. The archer will take a minute to break through the walls, so. So let's see. Ah, I'm 1 tile off. Follow up having a slightly lower range is just sometimes painful. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get there this turn, so we'll have to hold off. I need to avoid doing anything stupid with you. Oh, the rare non-crit. Wow, I'm hitting so weakly thanks to the... Oh, there's no minus damage. I don't know how we just hit for that little. But... wish I could have done more, but... yeah, and our momentum character never came through either. We picked up no momentum, so when we eventually got a momentum weapon, we weren't hitting for a darn. I'm impressed that Odila lived. And now for the Coupe de Gracie. Oh, this guy already had Contagion, so my plan failed. Oh, he's running away. I don't think I've ever seen an enemy run away, but I guess that's what archers do when you get up close and don't kill them. Contaminate and slash them down. Ooh, and the elites did not yield much in the way of goodness. I would agree with the C ranking on that one. All right, well, if we're going to continue, which we are going to try, as ill-advised as that might sound, I don't like quitting. That means we're going to need the inn. Pancratius? With 80 gold, we're not getting much out of things. We got no reward, so we could roll this. I'm going to take the light armor, though. Now, let's see. You have propagation bounces. And you have one multi-hit. So I think for now, we're going to put that there. And all of this is basically trash. This is mostly just a survive round for us, I think. Is there any way... We can get 25... We can get 50 gold out of this. 50 gold puts us at 130, which would get us an Augustus at level 3, but not a level 5. You just didn't want to cooperate, did you, Shantala? Just had no interest in cooperating. Apparently they do, Bear. Apparently they do. Let's see. I mean, I'm just going to go with Thrifty for lack of a better option there. Take skill 2 skill range. That's okay. And then get that crit going a little more. We're gonna have to figure out a way to get Odila healed. we got an uphill battle here, to say the least. Gonna take longer weapons, I think. We're still at -1 damage. That's the thing that is absolutely killing us here. Do we think we can do this night with only 3? Can't even afford a temple at 84 gold. I can sell some stuff. I think I will be doing that. Because we're not gonna keep the pants. Because we're not gonna be hiring someone this turn. We can't get someone of a high enough tier to make it worth it. We haven't had any mana problems here, so I think It's not worth picking that up. Shorter weapons is not what we want to see there. Relentless isn't terrible here. Yeah, maybe it gives us a bit of an opportunity to move around a bit. $50 health off this one. It's probably enough to get Odila into shape, but we're gonna need an energy pot too, and then that can get sold. Just because we're gonna have a really hard time extinguishing torches on this turn. Like a very hard time. Take the item here. I don't think I noticed that before. I think I was just annoyed because it wasn't an elite corpse. Okay, Shantala. I think I picked up some poison on you. Yes, I did. All right. You're going to do that, and you're going to do that, I think. And we're going to have... Jared, you're going to have to solo over here. I don't think that's a very good idea. But we're going to have to be very delicate. And Chantal is going to have to do all of the candle extinguishing. Guess I'll do a little corpse pile, because there's not much else to spend on. $134 to repair my walls. Let's get our turrets repaired. I think that's going to be all we can do. Okay. This is probably the end of the line for us, but let's give it a go. Now we got a free building ability. It's got to be our mana well. Chantal is just running out of mana like it's going out of style. Excuse me, Odila is. Is there anything else we want to get with our gold? Yeah, probably a potion of energy is good. Give us a bit more flexibility, and then... move those over there to get Odila a little healthier. All right. Hey, Bruno, we're getting our butt kicked by Elderlicht right now. How's your day going? I hate leaving this warp crystal behind, actually. Let's pick it up. Can never have too many warp crystals. That'll give Shantala a little more mobility. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be a bad one. Night 5. Down a person. Feels bad. So, the braziers that light behind the mist are really freaking subtle. Like, because I think this one is lit. And this one is lit. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't like that very much. I also really hate these things. Like, really, really despise these extra strong runners. They're my least favorite, I think. Well, I've been saying that about a lot of bad guys this run. I think I have to focus on sensors again here. Okay, gonna do a bit of a body block here for Odila. Oh, there's another one over on the left there. So hard to see. Yeah, I think this knight's gonna make quick work of us. Oh no. We've graduated to 3. That feels bad. Did I get this? Yeah, this Mist Sensor's almost dead. So Bruno, I mean, Elderlicht APOC, high APOC is just pretty rough. Pretty rough. We had a good set of characters show up here, I will say. But who is my line of sight issue here? Let's see. Like this particular character, Odila, on night 3 had like 70 something buffed crit, which was pretty exciting. Okay. Do I think I benefit much from using another action potion here? Possibly. I'm worried I'm just gonna straight up die on Shantala this turn, but I'm not seeing a lot of other options. Now over here, I think that's the turn for you, pretty much. Oh, I used my energy pots, and I don't think I had. Yeah, I didn't have great targets for the energy benefit. Whenever they decided that bats should be super tanky, I think I got a little sad. And all of the enemies are wizards, which means we're gonna have like tons of buffed up super enemies, which is not the best. Let's see if I do that. That gets me a little bit more distance. Spend my, oops. Oh, it was supposed to be to get those two out of the way, but. Oh, that guy did not have what it takes. Sam, when you say the Omens update, have they said that they are planning a rebalance of things? Because I hadn't seen anything to that effect about an upcoming patch, but I'm certainly curious. Oh, I see what you're saying, Sam. Yeah, it's very challenging. It is very challenging indeed. Let's see. I mean, I guess we'll try and give that guy another push. Can you move back further? I think we got to do that. All right. The bad guys are firmly in our camp. If we survive this one, it's looking like it's going to be a Pyrrhic victory. Ugh, I can't get around the corner to that. Yeah, Sam, I don't know. I think as long as you're getting an item, from my perspective, it's worth pressing forward. But I understand, right? Like, that's the place that I was at back in the day with the pre-nerf Glenwald. There was a time when I just felt like if I wasn't hitting everything perfectly, there was just, it was just overwhelming and depressing, and I just wanted to immediately hit the power button every time it happened. And I expect that Elderlicht is going to be a lot like that. Start putting in some damage there, I guess. Yes, but yeah, B rank. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yes, B rank is where things start to fall apart for sure. Jeez. A lot of bads. Holy shnikes. Yeah, we're doomed. We are doomed. I'll be very interested to see how that goes for you, Sam. Let's see, I think anytime we can... Should have went opportunism there. I guess we'll pull back. I think... I think I'm going to give it a few more goes. Like, I don't think that this is a skill issue so much as just a straight difficulty issue, which is fine. That can still be interesting to play through, but yeah, there's definitely a lot of challenge to be had. That's true. I do not have every unlock. But, I mean, there's two ways to get unlocks, right? This, getting wins is slightly faster, but it's pretty nominal. All things considered. Let's do this and get you going. I think I have Staff and Orb unlocked, though. I have most of the major ones unlocked. Here, let's take a look really quickly. Well, we can't until the end of the night. But yeah, I mean, I have most of the important ones sorted out. Holy cow. Those wizards, they are scary when they get rolled like deep in the mist. The speed with which enemies come in when they get that +3 move buff is impressive. Yeah, I do feel like this is in a lot of ways similar to how the old Glenwall was, where wave composition just made a massive, massive difference. Oh, trust me, Sam. Trust me, I know. It is the stuff of nightmares. Yeah, I'm surprised by how fast the scaling happens on the Brazers. I don't know when they changed that, but that was probably my most unexpected change. Was that I don't think the Brazers used to go quite that hard on energy that quickly. But this is probably death. I mean, I guess our building orientation causes them to be a little slow coming in, but... But yeah, you need, like... So we had 4 lit on this night, 5 lit. I think it was 4 lit. Yeah, that's a lot. For sure. I should absolutely be using Contagion here to set up the opportunism. There we go. We only have 78 to kill. So you're saying there's a chance. No, no one is saying there is a chance. I don't know. I mean, it looks pretty good, doesn't it? Alright. This is probably the one. This is probably the wave that... I don't know, actually. I think we might still be in it. You go, Ballistas. You go. I can taste the victory. Oh my gosh. I almost just absolutely murdered my my own guy. Behold that though. That was something to behold, to say the least. Wow, the path that we just cut through there was lovely. Come on, mage circle. You got this. Okay. All right. So you're saying there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Okay, so let's see. So we need Contagion on you. And I think also contagion on you. Okay, that looks good. Let's see. Oh, do we still have a contagion? We don't, unfortunately. That's a good proc. That's a good share of the stun there. And then let's see. You have, let's try and get rid of this guy. Oh, we got this, iMega. We're almost there. Only 28 enemies to go. Circle's holding. Come on, don't die. You died. All right. I don't know. We got some good poison ticking. We got some good poison ticking. These mages are really steaming me, though, I will say. How did that not get the kill? Oh, man. Let's get that poison spreading over there. It's epic, but I don't quite think we got it. It's gonna be close. Okay, let's see. So, put one there. And then we didn't quite get you out of the way. Okay. All right, I think that's as much as we could do. The bats are being pretty merciful. But they will get bored shortly. All right. We got 4 bats left. All we have to do is get the 4 bats. Great success. Take that. I told you we had it in the bag. Very nice. No S rank, Yummy, but level 8 Jared. Worth the price of admission. All right, so we did lose a few things. I will admit. We can afford an inn, but it looks like we can't afford to hire anyone with that inn, which is a bit of a shame. We have 1 gold left. Well, we got an elite pile of corpses here. So we'll get a legendary item, and then all we have to do is solo the night. Wait. Actually, we didn't get an elite pile of corpses. Wow, that's a bit lame. All right, well, let's do our level ups. So let's see, what are we gonna build here? I think I don't mind the idea of bully here. Human Ballista is probably going to be pretty good, though. And then we'll take Opportunism? Sure. Okay. So we do have some gear to sell. I don't think we get enough gear sold to really make a big difference. Oh, we don't have a store anymore. It's gonna hamstring us slightly. Let's see. Anything better than what we're currently rocking? Sure. Put that on. Might as well put the Warp Crystal on. Get that and that. All right. Let's not be too precious here. We clearly have lost, but I'm gonna play through. Ooh, Raven's Queen's feathers are nice. Man, there's so much good stuff waiting for us here. Ooh, Commander's or Adamantium armor isn't bad. Get a little more resilient since we did take a bit of a beating there. Okay. And then what about couple of ballista? We're gonna let them come to us on this one. We don't have to worry about mist sensors. That's the good news. Boomers. I wish I liked the way that the sped up turns looked. How do we only have 2 movements? Movement points. That's a bit distressing. All right, now at least we're up to 6, but we'll wait for next turn. Wow, they got here fast. We need bursting flesh right now. That's what we need. This turn always gets me with the diagonals. What's the play here? Okay. 180 to go. Already? Wow. I mean, the boomers are practically doing work for us. $167. What can I say? Okay, so we'll do that. Get things propagating. Let's see, is now a good turn to... No, it's not a great turn for the energy pot. So we'll move to here. It may be our last turn. I think we just lost, but... E for effort. Jared gets a big gold star for that one. All right, so Wandering Hero made a huge difference. There were clearly some misplays that hit us hard in that last run. I can see the value of softening since everything has resistance. What is the extent of your powers? That tiny brain of yours would explode if I shared the slightest bit of my mighty knowledge. Dear, I transcend what you call time, space, and reality, but I cannot display my full splendor in this sphere yet. That is a shame, I reckon, but I still have a few aces up my sleeve, you see, all in due time. All right, 23,000. Are there any omens here that I think are particularly important? Jaredson? That's a good idea, Bruno, for sure. I really don't like Omen of Pickiness. I think those are a trap. I'm going to grab Omen of the Outpost. I think there's actually some value to that. Not on this map, but on other maps, potentially. I like Omen of Celerity. Let's grab that one. I'm surprised Omen of Focus is so expensive, honestly. This Omen of Readiness is interesting. Maybe let's pick that one up. All right, we're at 93%. Are these all the ones? How many do we have? Are there more at the bottom that are question marked out? Yeah, there's 3 at the bottom that are question marked out. And then over here, we have the second level of sword variations, axe variations, dagger variations, hammer variations, two-hander variations. It could, but I'm never going to run all of my characters as blood magic, so I don't think it has that much value. Yeah, it looks like we have most of our 2 of 2s. Our brute set is slowly coming around. The devil set is going to take us a minute, I think, to get. This one we unlocked, but it did not unlock. That was a shame. Abundance, I feel like I have to build towards pretty specifically, and then there are five over here that are completely hidden. I'll have to figure out what those are. So, we're getting our butt kicked on Elderlicht at the moment. I'm going to start another run that we'll pick up next week. Let's see. I shouldn't have cleared everything out there because we are going to want the Wanderer. I kind of think Second Chance might be worth it just because of the errors, but I think Omen of Violence, Omen of Softness, Omen of Dexterity. I'm going to lock those 3 in. Omen of Advanced Training really, I think, should be a 2 cost, unfortunately. So the suggestion was to think about traps. Traps rather than Ballista next run. I think Omen of Housing has huge potential, as a side note. I think Omen of the Lone Scavenger is also is quite interesting to me. Omen of Craftsmanship, I think, could be really good on Elderlicht, but it's a late game. That's a late game play. I really like Omen of Talent. I think that's very strong. Don't like Countless Paths. Yeah, I generally agree, Bear. It's really hard to predict where enemies are going to attack, and it feels like it's very easy to get, yourselves in a bad position. Omen of Readiness. Heroes start with gear +1 level. I don't know if that feels like it's just playing too much into the RNG of do you get good stuff. I liked Omen of Sadism. I do a fair amount of debuffing, so it's pretty useful. We could also think about Omen of Clear Skies, but I'd have to drop something else. Is Omen of Talent worth it? At 3 pips? Omen of Clear Skies gives us some breathing room. I stopped using catapults so long ago, Bear. It's kind of crazy when I think about it. So if we did this, then we could grab Sadism and one other. Scavenging Ruins and Corpses gives 20% more. Seems like it could be pretty interesting. Or maybe we skip that and we go for Second Chance. This is, it's so useful. Like, I mean, it's no value if you don't use it, right? Kind of want to go Craftsman, but let's go Omen of Sadism, and then what's another 1 perk that would be useful? Someone said Omen of Leaps is pretty useful. Let's try that for getting in and out. And maybe let's take it down to Apocalypse 3. I don't need to push Apocalypse on Elderlicht. So let's go with this. We'll stick with Apocalypse 3. And I will admit that I am a coward. All right, I already like our gear way less than last time. Okay, let's see. We got runners right off the cuff. You are a bounty hunter with Fey blood and an alcoholic. So you are squishy as it is, and you have opportunism and crit. You look like you have no volatile, so I do think you're wand. Wand just doesn't require a lot of specificness to function. Why do you have 1 multi-hit already? Whoa. Alright, that's nice. And then we have Gale, who is opportunism, luckless, and energetic. Yeah. I could get down with an opportunism build on you. We could also go poison on you. Are you better with poison? Nah, you're pretty good with opportunism. Said wand there. Let's see if you... we have you for poison. Alright, so you're going to be our poison person. Inquisitor, luckless, a lot of luckless. You're going to be poison. And you are an Inquisitor, eagle-eyed, and luckless. And then over here you are a hangman, calm, and cunning. We were close on Pierre being momentum. Should have checked that sooner, but then... We're really going opportunism again? Looks like it. Okay, so let's get some gear allocated now. Oh, a hammer with multi-hits? What a world we live in. Let's see. You're fine to have that now. We can't really reallocate things. Ah, I miss not having my perk right off the get. Okay, and then do we have any terrible items? Don't care for that. Minus 15. Ugh. If that didn't have the AP on it, I'd probably get rid of it. But we'll do that. Let's see. You're going to go here. You'll go here, and then book friend and book friend. Mullen Tome with propagation focus could maybe work. All right, let's get down to business here. Freaking accursed. Love to hate the accursed. I suspect that... Yeah, we'll get both of those. That was good. There we go. Okay. A jolly fun start indeed. A jolly, jolly start. Wow, Keon, you're really not hitting very hard, are you? Give you a little punch. Let's see, I think I can move you back like this. Reduce their... I guess that's the wrong stuff, but that's fine. Let's see. Who still has actions? You do? Alright, didn't need 3 on that one. At least the accursids aren't as plentiful as they were last time. Okay, let's get this disabled. Okay. We can do a bit of a fighting retreat here now that we've got the braziers done. I don't know. So far, Omen of Softness, I still feel like I'm hitting, like, breakpoints that are frustrating, to say the least. But, you know. Is what it is. We got 9 mana to spend. Soften them up a little bit. Yeah, So not saying that Omen of Softening isn't worth it, but so far I have not felt a difference that is within the realm of what I would consider to be like variance, basically, right? So, you know, the standard deviation of some of these results is basically the same. All right, any chance I can get the kill on you? All right, good stuff. Like I'm still hitting pretty consistently and leaving things on the edge. Now you have a mana potion, so let's do that. Oh, did I just use that when you weren't down enough mana? I might have. All right, I need to take out these runners first. Yeah, I would describe this night as going about the same as the previous night where we had 4. Having the extra hero is unbelievably important, clearly. Like, too much so. Like, it feels like the map is kind of balanced around having a 4th hero, which is never a great feeling. Let's see. Can't do much with you here, unless I want to spend a bunch of mana. Haven't spent any mana here, though, so... Which is not to say... Oh yeah, did I do everybody? Yeah, two opportunism characters is probably too many. Also, just... Like, it feels like a good build, but it doesn't feel like a transformative build. I really want to step into this, but I think I need to back myself up against a wall. Yeah, I think so. We don't want to kill this stunned one here, because it's going to provide more protection for Martius. Of course, how could I forget Martius's name? 26, we can afford to put one in like that, and then we just hope that we don't get an unlucky propagate. There we go. Okay, back up, and now we're almost at the point where I need to start paying attention to who's gotten the kills. Actually, let's check that really quickly. 10 kills for Gale, 10 kills for Martius, 13 for Keon, and 24 for Pierre. Okay, so Pierre's got to cool it. And I'll spend another lightning trying to get Gale's kills up a bit more. So yeah, you're on permanent helping duty. Okay. Yeah, so we only take 1 hit here, which is really good. Okay, so remind me again. Gale has 17, so Martius as many kills as you can get. Oh, absolutely. 5 minutes. Absolutely. I would say that poison is probably my favorite build by a decent amount. It's so good. I really don't want this accursed to come in and steal my mana. Wonder if... No, probably not. At least not on this turn. Pierre has had their fun, so Pierre's not going to be getting any kills here. Thanks, Pierre. Your support means the world to me. So 21, 16, 17. So Martius, yeah, you're just moving slow. That might be a kill. That was probably a mistake, yeah. Okay, the Accursed was still out of range, which is great. And now I'm going to spend basically Pierre's whole turn just whittling it down. Thank you. Come again. Oh, come on. Yeah, I really am not feeling the softening, which is maybe just, you know, me not having a particularly nuanced feel for it, but unfortunately. As a side note, tomes are like my least favorite thing to start with. They're just the worst. (26, 25, 20, 20). So Keon and Martius. All right. Now Martius, you have... Great. Okay, good stuff. Now Keon, you're next in order. Now, Kale, you're 25, 28, 22. Okay, so it really is Keon. Let's leave the rest of it to Keon. As much as we can. Martius at 28. 25 for Keon. 25 for Gale. Alright. Gale can just take it then. Really bad luck on corpses compared to my last run. But everything's going to be a little cheaper because we're only playing on APOC 4 this time. Looks like a really good sensor placement for us. More runners. Here, poison build, so propagation bounces we will take. Oh, that's a very disappointing last roll there, for sure. With a poison character, I don't mind going for like a potion throw overload type of build. Because I feel like we have a lot of things down here at the bottom that we don't care much about. Now, Wand Friend. Oh my, an action point right off the bat. And a blue crit power. I can't say no to either of those. Take Harvester for sure. Your opportunisms. This doesn't really appeal. And you did not have what it takes to be a momentum character. Martius also opportunism, so we'll take the opportunism bump there, and I don't mind taking the damage, and then stunning seems pretty good. So we'll go hammer opportunism, I think. That'll be good. Hard to say no to a sledge, hard to say no to a wand. But they're both level 1. I kind of want to fish for something a level higher. I don't actually mind a power staff. It's not my ideal, but I think it's okay. That'll go on Martius. Those can get sold. Druid staff we're going to pick up for sure. For Keon. Keon with just the poison staff is going to be able to do enough. So I'll swap those two over to Gale. Okay, now we haven't done anything with our housing. It's 40 for that. We're going to create new houses first. Hey, thank you so much, Papa Zombie. I appreciate it. Appreciate the kind words. Are you last spell player? How's the update going for you? Let's see, with 2 more workers. We don't really need the mana well. We're doing good on sustain. Wouldn't have minded the Journeyman's Magic Orb, but I don't think we need it that badly. How close are we to a gold mine? 8? We can probably sell things to get there. I think we had some pretty lackluster trinkets. Oh, very cool. Well, that is you are well on your way if you're already to Glenwall. So that's a solid beginning. Well done. Let's see. So we need to get 6. Yeah, magic damage is decent. I don't care too much about that, but I think it should probably go here. I'm thinking about the mana well. I really am. Man, why we have so many good pants this time around. Rain of Arrows is pretty good. I'd rather All things being equal, though, I would rather pick up a gold mine early. So I'm going to go for that. Get our economy going a little bit more. And then I'm gonna pool my resources. We have runners again, because when don't we have runners? Let's see, swap you two. Put you here. Nope. Put you here and put you here, just in case we have to back to these. All right, and I think we're good to go. Oh, 2 workers remain, though. I wouldn't mind stacking some materials here. Yeah, I'll go for materials so that we have more for the next couple nights when things are going to get a little rough. Oh yeah, big fan of the dagger builds, Papa Zombie. I understand. I think daggers can be a lot of fun. Okay, pretty bad. Pretty bad setup there. Let's see, how am I going to make this work? So I think I'm going to move to here and then immobilize this guy so he can't come over and whack me. That's good enough. That gets the job done. I didn't pick up a second weapon on you. Always a little risky. Definitely didn't need the 3 shots there. Holy smokes. I'm certainly trying, Bear. Love the one-offs. Let's see, I think I'll spend some... I don't really care about this guy too much, so I'm going to do this. Yeah, so I think crit wand builds are very strong. I had an amazing run with opportunism, though. My last run, I had an opportunism build go off like crazy. So I think there's something to be said about opportunism as well, but I haven't quite got there yet to figuring out exactly what it looks like. Trying to decide here where I want to place myself. I think I want to be here. This guy, I believe, is still going to come in and walk through me, but we'll start with that, and then I don't think we need to go crazy here with any other mana costing abilities. So I'll just do that, and we will prepare for what is to come. We may take a nasty hit here, I'm a little worried about, but that was a bad hit. Holy cow, that was actually a super bad hit. These early braziers are a little terrifying. I'm running that right now, actually, Papa Zombie. The Omen of Sadism. Yeah, I'm trying that out as we speak. Oh, I really don't like what's going on here. Really don't like how things are looking at the moment over here. Okay, things will get better from here, but that's it's a little spooky. Oh, cutting that guy off was a bit of a bummer. There we go. Triggered a bit of opportunism on these guys. My hope is that we can get Martius out, but Martius is going to be on death's door pretty soon. I think I might actually cheat over a little bit this way and see if I can lessen the likelihood of taking that extra bit of damage. That was a very lucky miss, because I don't know that we, I don't know that this poison isn't going to tick for all of our hit points. We're pretty close, at least. No, I don't think I can do... I can't afford to do any movement in that direction. I need to just get some distance here so that we don't die. This one is definitely the hardest, Papa Zombie. We've been talking a lot about it today on stream. There are a handful of really awesome The Last Spell players in the chat actually at the moment who are very talented and have done very good work with the game. And the general consensus is that this map is pretty brutal. Pretty brutal indeed. I think we can probably put... Actually, we can probably put 2 there and then 1 on the hopper just in case. I'm most concerned with poison getting my goat. All right, and that now we have a proper running away. Absolutely, Papa. It's gonna be a good moment. Beating Glenwell feels really good, and moving on, Elderlicht is a substantial step up in difficulty, but it's a fun one, to be sure. All right, I think that's all we got. I don't really want to bother rooting anybody. And please tell me this is your last turn of taking poison damage. Yes, it is. All right. We're going to have to do some healing to be sure. I'm worried that Martius is going to be under-leveled due to poison, or due to the poison taking so much out of them. So I'm going to try and get whatever kills I can with them. The Dryads can be very, they're very inconsistent in their brutality, in my experience. Sometimes they just come at you like nothing else. Oh, 5 minutes. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, Inginal, thank you for the follow as well. I didn't see your follow earlier, but welcome, both of you. Okay, so let's see. I think I'm just going to put all 3 on him. I expect that will... Yeah, it didn't work out quite perfectly, but it was okay. Misclick there. This guy's not moving. Yeah, the Brazers are really frustrating, is the only thing that I will say. On this map, there's a real challenge to getting the Brazers knocked down that is not Like, I don't think I've fully figured it out. Like, I buy energy potions like they're going out of style, and still I find that they basically make the second turn of the night incredibly ineffective, which gives the enemy a lot of time to close the gap. Let's see, that's probably a safe. So, I don't use a lot of traps, Papa Zombie. I would say for static defenses, I have historically leaned on ballistas as my kind of #1 favorite. But I've been told that I probably need to take a look at catapults again. Traps, the challenge with traps, from my perspective, is that you need to kind of know where the enemies are going to be to be able to effectively utilize traps. Let's see, I think I'll do that. Did I just put myself in a position where I can't? Okay, I can get over to here. There we go. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. So yeah, so traps kind of require you to have a lot of intimate knowledge about where enemies are going to be and where they're not going to be. And I find that I very rarely have that. Having to spend workers on the seer to be able to see the exact kind of distribution of waves and those sorts of things makes traps very hard to utilize effectively. Now, that being said, way back in the very early days, I think my first Glenwall win was spamming slow traps around the perimeter, but that was before Glenwall had dryads at all. So that was a long time ago. Let's see, you need to move back a touch. You need to move back. All right, there we go. Alright, I think we can just get away with a punch over here. And then, how are we doing on mana? We could spend a little bit of mana. Alright, I was hoping that would actually secure the kill, but it did not. Okay, and I think this little cluster we can just hand crossbow him down. Unlimited power. Unlimited breadsticks. Okay, send another bees out. Who still has actions? You still have actions? Alright, let's work on these guys. Okay, I don't think we're getting much more. I want to just avoid getting more poisoned, which I may have messed up on Martius. I think I might take another... Oh boy. Okay. It would be interesting if killing the thing that poisoned you cured the poison. I would not be angry about that. One more for the road here, I think. Holy cow. They really made the hoppers very tanky as well. Okay, putting that guy on death's door is excellent. Yeah, I think we're pretty safe now, so let's just stack up some poison and let the rest do its thing. This is going to be death by quite literally 1,000 paper cuts. And then I really do want to get in here and just get as many as I can. Two left. All right. There we go. Ooh, a little corpse pile there isn't all bad. Now we have clear skies coming into this night, which I don't think we're not too bad off for. Put you over here because I think you're doing relatively okay. Mardius, I need to figure out how to make you survive. You can take on this side. Let's see what our level ups look like. Poison damage. Big opportunism. I can't roll for poison in that case, unfortunately. Okay, blue damage is pretty good. I'll grab Avid Learner first, but then I'm probably going to grab Overload. I do like Contamination as well here. Contamination actually would be pretty nice early on, so I'll probably grab it next time. You're a wand person. Propagation damage is okay. You're currently rocking a hand crossbow, so it's not terrible. It really is. It's very good. Very, very good. Go Avid Learner. Gale, extra action point. Have you gotten 2 from traits there? And your opportunism. I'll take the skill range, but I don't like it very much. I will grab... I'm going to go for Avid Learner over Contamination, but I am eyeing Contamination, and then... Nothing great there, unfortunately. And I guess we grab Resistance Reduction. Now we'll take Contamination here for sure, because Contamination on stuns is really quite awesome. Now, Nightly Reward. We are going to need a momentum character for sure, but I think we're still looking for weapons. Can't say no to the Magic Hat though. Can't say no to the Magic Hat. Need to get a wand for Pierre for sure. Now let's see, we have... Do we want to push back one more? we picked Omen up. We picked up Omen of Clear Skies for a reason, right? I think we need to grab the items from these two. And then we'll grab that. Tempted to get a temple. Tempted to get a temple for sure. Let's see what we got here, though. That druid staff is not that interesting, nor is that two-handed sword. Cracked crystal is pretty good, as is the linen armor. It's not terrible. Sure, we'll take this, and I'm going to roll this. Journeyman's magic orb is really quite good. The great axe doesn't work for us, unfortunately. That fits in there, and you can put that there, and then reliability and accuracy down. Sure, or accuracy up. I'll do that like so. Okay. Give me a moment. I'm going to take a quick restroom break. We're going to do one more night. Hey, Dax. Welcome. Sorry, I'm going to do a quick bathroom break. I haven't taken one all stream yet, so I'll be right back. Give me like a minute, and then we're going to do this night, and then we'll be done with stream. Sorry. All right. Let's see. Okay, so we got a ton of resources. We don't have a momentum player yet. I do like an Archmaester's staff, though. But I kind of feel like... I also like a steel dagger. There's a lot of good stuff in this shop, actually, if we're being honest. Someone took a nasty hit, though, right? Yes, you did, Martius. To the point where right now you're down a bunch of AP. That's not going to work for me. I think I'm going to get the temple. I don't want to go in down on... down on hit points that much. Really, did that not? That only got you up to the first tier? Jeez. I don't mind getting another worker, and I am gonna top everybody up. I really want everybody healthy for this night. Now we have 64 left. We need... I really want a wand, because at the moment, Pierre has no offhand. But I don't think there was a wand for sale here. Another hand crossbow isn't the worst thing in the world, but it's also really not what we're looking for. We don't have anyone that would benefit greatly from that. What is our... Gale is supposed to be opportunism. Let's move this here to being the offhand of Pierre. And let's then ask the question, what could we put on Gale? How about a power staff? I don't think that's a terrible idea. We'll enable our opportunism build a little bit. There's nothing too scary coming in. The runners are a little annoying, but not too bad. I'd really like to save and deploy ballistas for tomorrow night to support us on the sides that we're going to be taking the hits on. But I don't know if that's too much greed. I'm going to say tonight's going to be okay. And if tonight is catastrophic, I will eat my words. All right. Anything else we want from the shop? That necklace is not bad. The knight's armor is tempting just because I know Martius is going to be in the thick of things and took a ton of damage going deep last time. But it really doesn't have much else going for it. But as one of our melee folks, I think it's an investment, if nothing else. And then what is this? This is a decent chess piece. All right. All right. Night number 3. They're coming from all sides. All right. Looks like I 100% picked the wrong locations. Fantastic. This is super annoying because we're gonna have to do quite the strategic retreat to make this work. Well dodged. Well dodged. All right. We may need a little bit of support from our poison user over here to help out with this runner, I think. Okay, can't get there this turn. If I ran over this way, I don't think I get any better. It's slightly better, but it's going to run past me if I do that. So I'm going to do this, and then I'll just pick one of these to take out. Okay, so that was decent. That was about as good as I could have hoped for, I guess. So let's see if I'm gonna do that anyways. I can do that. Might as well do that, and then we're gonna come over this way. All right. Now here's the turn where we lose all of our momentum. My favorite. We desperately need some skill range here. Okay. Don't sleep on the power staff, though. It has its uses. Oh, hey, Robbie. It's good to see you. Hope all is well. I think the addition of controller support is very good news for the future of your potentially being able to play this game. So my fingers are crossed. Okay, we managed to clear that up, but the poison is uninspired at the moment. Ironically, our easiest side is the side where we have our poison friend. All right. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Oh. They are good. Everybody's good over here, Robbie. Thank you for asking. See, I can put one shot in on you. And then I can Scorching Wave here. All right, now you, my friend, have a mobility problem. A big old mobility problem. Probably should use Stunning Entrance to try to address that problem that I was referring to. This should be good. This should get all of them, I think. Pretty close. Okay, duck behind that. Let's see. I think I can lock all of these in place, or pretty close to it. I might actually just get all the kills, actually, now that I look at it. Well, not if I run out of steam like that. Okay. Oh, well, there goes the S rank. Thought I was gonna be good, but oh my gosh, don't you dare. Okay. Feeling good-ish. Let's see, I think... I don't really want to hit the wall there, so I'll go for that and see if I can just get that sorted out. And then I think you're going to come around, but you're going to take a minute, so I'm going to support over here. I do think we are safe. Not S-rank safe, but I think we'll be able to clean up all of the rabble here. Can you make it over here? You can't. Alright, so that means, I think that means we need to have you work on this guy. Wow. Triple stun there. Not bad. Slow this guy down just so he doesn't punch our scavenger camp. Okay, nothing going there. Nothing going there. All right. Follow's range is just so painful until upgraded. It's really awful. All right, we did the thing. Well, the next night is when we usually die. Should we go for one more night? Maybe we do. Bad sensor placement for the final night here. Let's see. So your poison build. Show me some poison here. The luck is just not on our side today. I'm gonna grab contamination though for sure, and then go for that. All right, Bruno. For you, one more night. What can I say? So let's see. Wands, we like crit, and we like to roll for multi-hit. Crit power we also like. Looking for opportunism. And we also like just damage, I think. Grab contamination. Slight disappointment. It's probably more than we need in that camp. And then for an opportunism build, decisions. Shorter weapons is a real bummer to see here. I actually really don't like the skill tree that we have going on this character. Grab fatality though. So I think I'm gonna try and have Keon solo over here, and we'll transfer over if we need. Because I think all of the elites come on this side. I do think this is a turn where we push back the fog. We need We need a little bit more breathing room. Literally not a single corpse pile game. Holy smokes. Don't think any of these are what we're looking for in our lives. That short bow, though, we like. Stick with the skill range for now, so I think that gets sold. Extra propagation bounces is nice. Cultist robes, love to see them. I wouldn't mind going to a steel axe, but it's just not upgraded, which is really tough. It's probably still better than the tome on Gale. Now let's see, what are we? I think this is the turn where we need to go heavy into gold mines, as heavy as we can. And then now that we know what things are looking like, and I'm gonna go for the slightly more optimal upgrade immediately. You get slightly more bang for your buck this way. So I should be doing it with some regularity. There we go, we'll do that. I think I'm gonna throw a catapult into the mix. Just because I want to see how catapults perform. Because it's been a while since I've bought a catapult. This watchtower is completely worthless. Put one more ballista there. Now we have 2 workers. Very ironic, considering we literally have very little to nothing to salvage. Let's get our first gold mine going. Interesting. Not really. Okay, so I'm going to put you here, put you here, put you in the middle. And you better believe that this side is going to be the side that is going to have all of the braziers lit. It's just the way it goes. Hey, thank you so much, Dax. It was a pleasure having you, even if only briefly. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you in the next one. With 40 gold, we can get another house expansion, but we can't get another mine upgrade. So I'm not sure. Let's just sink it into the house expansion. Actually, I want to go for guess where, because I want to see. Is there any chance that it lights the braziers? No, it would be really cool if guess where had that effect. Let's see. How do I want to handle this? I think I want to put you over here and you over here. And then the problem is you're not very mobile, are you? You're incredibly immobile. What is going on with your movement? Trait and gear. All right, we need to find you some plus movement. Do we have a Fey Amulet on anyone? We need to give the Fey Amulet to you. Even at the cost of stunning, which is a shame. You need to be mobile. We'll just leave this here. We'll potentially pick it up later. You're probably better at switching between. All right, and we're putting a lot of pressure on our poison user, for sure. All right, night number 4. Here goes nothing. I knew something like that was going to happen. How do I even handle that? All right. Nice stuns, at least. Okay, we'll do that, and then over here. Gonna try to get the damage in that I need to get rid of this guy now, because dude's carrying a giant shield. What are the chances that he's going to dodge? The answer will surprise you. It is 100%. Okay, we'll do that. Now, over here, this is going to be a little bit of a mess. I think I'm going to have to ignore these because I don't think I can do both of them. Now, let's see. If I move up a little, that might be too much. That might have been just the right amount. Oh, dang. All right, we're not going to get much out of contamination this turn. Do I even try? I think I must try to get one of these down, but we'll see. I think it's distinctly possible that that's a grave error. Okay, let's see. You both will pay the tax once. Oops. Now, I'm going to try and do a transfer here, because I think we need more help over here. And I don't think we have time to correct things any other way. I don't think 3 are going to land on that guy, but maybe. Yeah. Sometimes the vision on these is really a little suspect. I'm going to put 2 there and 3 here and hope that I do want this to go away. It's going to help with our vision moving forward. And then, all right, I think we're good enough there. Now you are just going to have to transfer over. Want to get banned? There we go. Oh, that off by 1 hurt. Now let's see. We have a ranged character, and I don't think I can actually afford to get in range of them. Oh, it's so. So I can step here and probably be okay. Oh, I did take Leapfrog. Does that mean I can jump over this thing? Oh, I can't stand here. Got it. All right, we'll just do that and hope that we're safe. And then over here... So my plan here, I think I moved to here. No, that's not great. There we go. That's what I wanted. Just spreading those stuns. Love to see it. All right. Okay, that was pretty decent. I kind of wish I wasn't taking a hit there, and I'm glad that elite didn't catch up to me. Okay. So... That's the turn. That feels pretty bad. Jeez. And we desperately need... more movement on Martius, for sure. Okay, so... if I move around like this, I get a better shot at things. Okay, not bad. Okay, we're not going to get any more goodness out of that. So I'll just do that to reduce dodge, etc. And then over here, it's just going to be your standard run-of-the-mill. Where can we find targets? Oh, that guy getting isolated early is a bummer. Nice hit. Wow, that was actually... Dang, Pierre. Where you been all my life? No need to take hits that are unnecessary. And finally, our poison friend is back in the game, so... 3 hit points left on that bat, eh? And I'm taking more unnecessary hits. Okay. Start with that. Bit of a fighting retreat here. Yeah, I think we play it safe and we don't go too crazy with that one. Now, Okay, and then I'm going to try... I think I want to... Okay, now even if we don't get the kill here, we can just spread the stun. There we go, and then... I thought I was going to like that more than I did. Am I out of movement here? I am out of movement. All right. Well, seems to be the seems to be a pattern for us. This is gonna dead end because this guy in the middle is gonna die, but I think that's good enough. And then over here, I think we can just push back the masses. Maybe not, actually. We have more than enough. Yeah, we have more than enough mana, so let's... This knight has been pretty merciful compared to the previous runs. Oh, you're done for the turn. I was like, what's going on here? Why can you not do anything? All right, and then... All right, just take a step back. No need to do anything rash. Would really love to get the S rank. Is that an energetic bat? Certainly looks like it. Still didn't get that much poison. Wow, 1,400 hit points, eh? Gee willikers. Gonna have to hold off on these already stunned ones, I think. Okay. Before I move, I guess, might as well put some additional damage in on the big bat. Okay, so you've seen better days for sure. Whoops, that was supposed to be. Ordering on that was a little bit off. That'll proc opportunism, so hopefully we get the kill. Oh, no more movement. That's not great. Okay, I am going to try and bring this in to clean things up. Some of these vision situations, like, I feel like I should be able to see that. I understand why I can't, but... protected. My ballista, you absolute pain in the butt. Oh, energetic are so much fun to deal with. How much poison do you have? 180? That won't kill you. So... I think we just lost the S rank, though. Pretty sure. Yep. The S rank is lost. And I am sad. We probably would have lost it this turn anyways, unfortunately. Okay, well, it is a win. I guess is a ballista and an S rank worth giving up for a guaranteed elite corpse? Maybe. See what the Orichalcum has on offer. Oriculum, sorry. I'll get there eventually. Hey, the Brute set is unlocked. It is an okay result, Bruno. It's not everything I hoped for, but that's okay. Can you just show me some poison over here, game? Thank you. God, that was so long coming. Good golly. Get some damage up, and I mean, Thrifty is good. Sadist could be good. Big temptation for Runic Gift. We have no volatile on our poison person, which kind of stinks. Probably just Thrifty then. Okay, we got some critical, which we'll probably take there. Take critical and crit power on you. You're already sitting at +3. I don't really want to go for Initiator. Because Initiator just becomes bad if you're not careful. Probably a Thrifty take here. Opportunism is good, and then take some damage. Get that sadism going, and you, sir, have a lot of good things available here. I think I like crit in this case. And we'll go for Sadist again. Okay, so we use a worker here. On the Elite Carrion, of course. I think we do push back the fog tonight. Yeah, I think it's time. That energetic came in way too quick. We need a bit more breathing room. And that leaves 2. We got an item corpse here. And we upgraded one of these so we can get 25 gold. All right. We do have a temple, which is good news for you. Let's see how lucky we get. Elite corpse pile. What you got for me? Are we getting our inn tonight? I think we are. Ah, but you get the inn, and then you don't get to hire someone when you get the inn. We're still at capacity. Right. Right-o. That's the other reason I really... Wanderer kind of drives me crazy. But this is the one we're going to reroll, if anything. Let's just make sure that there's something of value. The Ronin armor is decent. I might take the reinforced armor, though, for the crit. Yeah, 9% crit, I think, is better. Steel Sword isn't bad. What's our current Druid Staff? Extra Propagation Bounce is pretty darn good, but that's a pretty minor side grade, but what are we even using a Steel Sword for? We'll pick one of those, unless we get an unbelievable roll here. Jeez. It's not feeling good. None of these are what we were looking for. Roll it again. Crit power damage, or I'll take the armored boots. They're passable. And then I think it's a side grade, but it's the best of the options, I think. I want you to have multi-hits. I don't mind you having that. This is for sale, this is for sale. We want to keep the cracked crystal. Actually, I don't think we're ever going to use it, but... Rogue Hood is nice, but I do think we're firmly in get our economy going world at the moment. I mean, should we do the accommodation even though we can't take advantage of it? Decisions. It's a little short for getting the catapult. I was thinking I might do that, but we're probably okay without. Yeah, production buildings are good for exactly that. They get your economy going pretty well. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's get an armor maker and a jeweler, even though it's a little more expensive. And I will pick up a mana well. Just to keep everybody topped off. I think it's worth it. Especially since I think you're going to be soloing. And then you have good skill range, so I'll put you like over here. I'll put you over here. Tuck you kind of in the middle here. And then you over here. All right, let's see, any other... Wouldn't mind building some walls there. How much is our repair? Repair barricades? Don't think that's what I want to do. All right. Well... I kind of want to go for one more night. Let's press our luck. Hope that this doesn't bite me in the butt, but I just want to do one more night. Night number 5. pressing my luck. Ugh. How am I going to get that one? Am I going to get that one? I don't even know. Let's see. I'm going to take one step this way and root the boomer in place so we don't have to worry about it doing anything cheeky. You just take a step back. Eh. Okay, that boomer will be set up to be a powder keg next time around. And now I'm going to head this away. Actually, hold on. Let's get rid of this. I couldn't. The temptation was too great, Bear. What can I say? Okay, let's see. So this is... Getting rid of this is probably worth it. Just so that I can see what I'm doing. And then... This propagates nicely. Okay, that'll at least travel across. And then... I think I'm going to run you all the way over to here. That feels pretty bad. If only I could stunning entrance onto open soil. Okay, so we're gonna save. We're saving the boomer for a rainy day. Why can't I hit you? Oh, just out of range. Got it. Need to get... I mean, do I need to get an axe? Maybe... I need to get some skill range is what I need to do. That would be a difference maker for sure. Now you can move one more. Can you get a shot off at that? No. All right. All right, here we go. Here comes the fun. Wait, when did this one get lit? Ah, there's no reason to make the, to make it so incredibly subtle. Okay, that did save us a little bit of movement, but yeah, I'm super annoyed because I had people here and I was like, oh, everything's fine. We don't need anyone there. And now look what's happening. It's a mage too, so they're going to be exactly as wonderful as one might expect. Okay, I can't do anything quite yet there. Probably need to work on that as well. Let's see. Smoke him if you got him. I'm not going to do any backtracking, but... Okay, so let's see. We've got... We've got good contagion already, so I think... Alright, well I need to... Did you not get... You did not get that. Okay, let's get in here. That was a bad place for that, for sure. I think I go here. I'm definitely going to take a beating from the rogue, unfortunately. But I don't think there's any way around that. Hopefully it doesn't just one-shot me with some type of ridiculous voodoo. Okay. Not the one-shot. So much for having a turn. Okay, we gotta be very careful with these boomers now. And we're gonna have problems up there. Can you even make it? You can't make it. That's absolutely disastrous. Hold on, if I move to here... I can't jump over this? Can I jump over the sensor? Why can't I jump over the sensor? Weird. I guess it's because I can't see where I'm landing. That's why I'm getting blocked. I don't think I can afford to go after that, unfortunately. Okay. I think that's the best I can do there. But we're gonna have issues. I need to get rid of this sensor. Let's see if I do that. Does that? It didn't do quite as much as I wanted it to. At least my ballista can see now, so I think that's I count that as a win. Okay, and then I'm going to use one of these. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. These boomers have a lot of HP, don't they? I know they're not moving, but... I'm gonna focus here. In hopes of lightening the load. Don't know that I succeeded, but... They're way cuter with 0 movement, Bear. Way, way, way cuter. Let's see, if we move a little bit this way. Nice. Okay, let's back up like that. I think now is the time for this guy to explode. Anytime now. You guys can all die. Thank you. Let's see. If I move just a little bit around like this, I think we've procced Thrifty. Let's do something like this, and yeah, that'll do some nice stun spreading. We did waste one action there, but that's okay. Okay, so back over to here. Not bad. Gale's doing work for sure. Love completing that one that way. You know, there's something to be said for Contagion. It does a way better job than Epidemic. Like, Epidemic is cool and all, but Contagion just absolutely wrecks fools. Because you can selectively target, say, one enemy and just propagate their poison to other people. Because the thing about contamination that's so tricky is that once you apply it, they become immune moving forward. Now let's see. Boomer, we got one more turn on you. I did a bad job articulating that, but the idea is that if you have someone with... Oh, come on, that was ridiculous. If you have someone with contamination, they cannot be contaminated a second time. So, like, in this case here, if I add Epidemic, this guy couldn't get the contamination from here. But now, because I only did one, I can spread it along, and I can kind of get it building up. But I do think I need some help over here, probably. God, and the way the contamination spreads is so satisfying. All right, let's see. You're going to come over this way? Don't like any of what just happened there. God, look at the way that stun spreads, though. Love to see that. Those stuns were insane. I think opportunism is fast becoming a new favorite build of mine. Like, it's just pretty sick. You put out huge damage, you get to spread tons of stuns. Tons of stuns. Our hand crossbow user is just dying for a wand. They're going to do so much better when they have a wand. And I cannot begin to express how important getting some skill range is on our friend here. And also some movement. Like, there's a lot of slightly suboptimal stuff going on here, but let's move like that. You're fine, I guess. This mage is really cooperating quite nicely. Okay, that boomer absolutely has to go. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. The boomer must die a terrible death ASAP. All right. I think it's mostly omens. It's hard to say, right? But the but yeah, I mean, I think, how am I gonna, I need to reinforce here. Sorry. Thinking out loud at the moment. I guess I'll just run you over. Yeah, I think it's the APOC, honestly. Hey, Glyphion, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, I think it's the omens. They're excuse me, the APOC level. Make up your mind. Oh, that's unfortunate. But yeah, the increased cost is nothing to sleep on. Should have contagion that one big time. So let's see. Someone's got to come over here and get to work on these fools. Yeah, I'm feeling like we have a lot more resources at our disposal right now than we had previously. Don't like where I ended up here. I think I'll throw this out there just to slow everybody down so that we don't get caught off guard by anything. But I think the upper corner is where our problem is. And I think it's probably we're gonna lose our S rank more than likely to the upper left corner. Oh my gosh, hold on. Absolute terror. Please hold. Martius is just a fragile butterfly. I don't know what to do about it. Like, and genuinely, I'm kind of sitting here being like, how do I only have... It's the reduction in action points that's scaring me right now. And it's scaring me quite a bit. Okay, I need to not move that far because I need to... Of course. 1 too short. Amazing. Okay, how do I This boomer needs to go, or it is going to panic the world. I don't know if we have enough. We do not have enough. Very unfortunate. You can't do anything better. It's going better. It's going better. Should have slowed him with the staff. You're absolutely correct. That would have been the smart play. Damn. I'm really worried though that we're going to lose Martius down here. We got a lot of problems. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there, buddy. And then... one movement off. Is there any other way that I can do this? No, I don't think so. It's always going to be one off. I mean, so you're saying here? No, it's the same. It's the same issue. Now, if I move to here, I can't jump all the way over, right? No. So I can move to here and jump this way. So this is the issue, right? Like, so I guess I can move to here and leapfrog. Does that work? Go back, you're wasting one tile. So wait, do I leapfrog here? Wait, I can move 2 tiles and then leapfrog here, right? I don't think this fixes it though. Hold on, then we move 1 less tile. It does. We didn't have them softened up enough to be able to get there, but maybe we learned a thing? I don't know. Yeah. S rank lost. The boomer did not boom though. But the S rank was still lost. This mage is being a jerk. Actually, hold on. Let's use this actually effectively to get over here. Interesting. We got the stun on you. That's exciting. I'll eventually figure out leapfrog, I swear. So you have 5 actions left. Okay, now over here, everybody's still alive, so I can't complain too much. Makes sense, Sam. Makes sense. Okay. How far are you going? Okay, you're safe. So let's just do that. Whatever, I don't want to forget about you. Yeah, the S ranks are proven very elusive though, unfortunately. .404, enemy no longer found. Great success. A rank is good enough, Sam. It's true. The corpse piles have been very stingy on this run, I will say. Keon, show me some poison. Thank you. I don't mind the big crit bump. That's fine. I'm seriously starting to wonder if Epidemic is bad for poison builds. I kind of feel like it might be. Which I realize is kind of a weird take, but I'm starting to see the advantage of not taking it. Nice crit power there. Should have been fishing for crit a bit more, I think, but if we're going hand crossbow, we'd stick with Sadist. Yeah, 5 minute. I agree. And I don't think I saw it before until they added Contagion, but it certainly does feel that way. Hello. We don't need the multi-hits on this character, unfortunately. Exploit weakness means that the accuracy we're taking now will translate into opportunism, so that's why I took that as a side note. I want more skill range for sure. %15% stun chance is huge, so is 1 skill range right now. I think 1 skill range is more transformative, as bad as that feels. And then same thing here, we have exploit weakness, so getting big accuracy means we don't miss things, and also in the long term, very good things happen to us. You could be a blood mage. Nah, you don't have organic armor. Where are all my longer arms? It's really bothersome. We're spending a fair amount of mana, so I'll go ahead and grab this. Okay. Let's see, where's my temple? I need you to get healed up, because you are a bit of an embarrassment. Now, did I miss any corpse piles of any value? It doesn't look like it. I've never been a huge back protection fan, Sam. Maybe I'm missing out, but probably take this helm. Has a fair number of good things on it. It's mostly the opportunism that catches my eye, but that's a lot of stun chance on that. And some propagation. Improved sledge is pretty good. Yeah, I think so. No, I mean, it's true. It's true for sure. I'm not poo-pooing back protection, but if I can avoid perks, oh, we really can't take this turtle charm. This can get sold now. I need to get some movement on Martius. This is getting dire. Okay, time for a new friend. Oh, did I not pick up the upgrade? I thought I picked up the upgrade. All right. Maybe it's time for a new friend. We could have Keon number 2 or Marion. I could get down with Marion here, I think. Need to sell 10 worth of something, but I think it's worth it to get a max level character. We have workers too. Are we pushing back? No, we're not pushing back this round. So I think I can I might do the production upgrade here. Well, I guess not this turn. I know, Bruno. I always forget. So we're going to go for... It's old habits die hard. Wildling, robust, snotty. Yeah, we'll go for Marion. What's your deal? What are you good at? You're not our momentum character, although you do have... You don't have Relentless, but you do have Inertia and Boom. Do we try and force you to be a momentum character? It's pretty tempting. So I don't see anything else working out too well for them. It's true, but it's a heavy hitter, and sometimes you just need a hard hitter, Sam. Like, that's my general opinion. I think I'm gonna go for it. Well, let's see. This turn could be pretty rough. In fact, it's going to be pretty rough because we're not going to have any of the things that we need to make it work. I like the new armory upgrade symbol. That's pretty cool. Let's see, I think I'm going to do that. I think we do push back again here. That means the full potential is there in a bad way. And then I'll just do this to get it moving in the right direction. But yeah, our new character... Inertia momentum isn't bad. Relentless is nice, but it's not... I mean, it's really good if we can get it. We could also make them a poison user. Do we have a spare druid staff in the wings? We do not. So this turn is going to be uninspired no matter what. I'm going to scrape back this. Because I'm kind of feeling like you're just going to be using sledgehammers. And I may not do my level ups on Marion here, so that I have next turn. Because I think I can survive this next wave, maybe. Gale's doing great work. I think she can be over here. I think Keon can be over here. Have a feeling that the mages are going to be the thing that ruin us on this next one if I don't upgrade. Almost no matter what I do, I'm going to take that one. But then we're faced with this. The chances of us getting someone that has Boom, Inertia, and Relentless is low. So we're just going to build you for momentum. Don't make me regret this decision, game. You're doing it. I can see you doing it. Take the XP gain. We still have plenty of time to get them quite strong. We want accuracy, we want move points. No, I did not. Advanced training is not currently on the list. Quick reload is good here. It's kind of none of these. I think First Blood is probably the take, but Marion's going to be a real weird one moving forward. Let's see. So those are the light sides. I think 91 just to repair the walls. I think I'll do it now before I forget. And then that was a misclick getting that last one there, but that's okay. Okay, 22. Anything we need? No, it doesn't look like it. All right, I think I'm in trouble, so I'm gonna do this last night just because I think that it might be our last, and I'd like to start fresh next time rather than starting on a loss. So we have one free building ability, which is our Mana Well, I believe. Okay. Night number 6. Here we go. Okay. I'm not saying that was a good time, but if I run over this way, can I get... I can't get a poison there, so I think that's totally worth it. anything we can remove before we waste our next turns. And I don't actually know, because we have 6. Are we at the Braziers costing more than 6 at this point? We might be. That would be a treat. I really don't like taking a hit from this guy. Is there any chance that I can get a stun here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, looks like we can just take that out, which is good. And I'm going to armor up because I expect that we are going to take a lot of pain here. Oh, that was probably a bad place. This guy might come back, but I guess now he has less accuracy. Hopefully that we just don't just die. We don't just fall over and die. This Brazier is going to be a little tricky to get to. 1, 2, 1, 2. Put one back there. How are these guys both alive with just a sliver of HP? And I'm worried this is just going to be in the way, so... slow this guy down also. Okay, let's get Contagion there. Just because of the potential to spread stun, I'll move that there, and yep, I think we're safe for now. Yeah, I knew that was going to be bad. All right. How many does I have now? Okay. I can get far enough away. That's some small solace. I think I'll probably do that and then do that and run away. But we're gonna have to loop back around pretty soon, or we're gonna be in a lot of trouble. I mean, that's the turn. Just slight fun killing in the in how that ends up working and how much that saps, unfortunately. That was a misclick right there. That's the one that I wanted to do. Okay, let's see. Wow, that was a lot of debuffs getting spread around there. Plus 28% opportunism isn't bad. Nice. That worked out nicely. Any day now, game. Alright, I guess it did. It did do the things it needed to do. Alright. We got some corner problems here. You're just running away. Got some problems there. And then you're a million miles. What? I checked that. I checked that I was out of range of that thing. 100%. Like, I specifically checked that. Trying to think, what's my plan here even? Because I can't get too close to any of this, but I need to start making headway. This guy's gonna ruin things. I think I need to come over this way and actually support. If we don't get anything this turn. So, okay, so we use all our actions, but then I think that's the movement plan. I have really bad targeting options here. Okay, don't do any accidental actions. We're gonna have some problems. I think that's the short and long of it. Hey, not great. Okay, how can I best utilize what I have here? There's not a lot we can do. I'm just gonna need to avoid you for sure. Okay, there was no person right here. Very unfortunate. Alright, but I think we just keep moving. Now, over here, like, I can double do this. How far can you move? You can move a long way, and I'd be out of action points when I did that. So I'm just gonna do what I can and keep moving. But this upper right corner is about to be an absolute nightmare. I hate spending these actions, but I think if I can get this out of the way, maybe I can... Okay, that's good. That gives me some modicum of hope here. Can I really not get both of you? Ugh. Well, I need to get this guy slowed down, because otherwise he's going to come in and wreck us. So I'll do that. Okay. And then, just because I have the actions left over, alright. Gonna try to ease this off just a little bit. Give that a B+ on accomplishing my goals. What is going on with the structure of enemies that I have right here? Okay. This side is looking real unfortunate. I did see it, I thought about it, and then I forgot it. Yep. That's just going to be the way it is also. I don't think we're going to be able to fix that one. Let's see. Oh boy. How can you do this to me? If I move to here, I think I can leapfrog in. All right. Yeah, that runner is going to get to chew on our spell. That's okay. It missed. But yeah, we're about to take some serious defense-based casualties. I don't foresee us keeping A rank right now, unfortunately. this way, because I'm hoping, yeah, I can get that cluster all slowed down. Okay. Now over here, not the result I was looking for there, honestly. Oh, come on. You couldn't give me a little more. We're out of those, so I guess I'll jump over, I guess. We gotta come out here just so we can see what's going on. Looks good. Alright, we're safe here, which means I can probably just poke this guy a couple times. It is astounding to me how I am hitting for so much and it feels so bad. Oh, I hate that I just got hit through that wall. That was sloppy. Oh, really? All right, well. This day has been the day of bad breakpoints. 6 off. What can you do? Okay. Now we're at max movement, so it's really just a question of what can we do right now. And the answer is not a ton. Yep, I think we're done. This might be the turn where we... Never mind. I was gonna say hit the turning point and manage to pull it out, but no. We have hit the B rank, and honestly, we're probably in jeopardy of losing structures very soon here. Don't need those misses in our life. Really needed to spread that contagion, not what I did there. It's amazing how far the action points don't go. Wait, you still have actions? Hold on. Now you're out. Okay. Not much of a change up there. Well, the propagate paths were pretty optimal there. Wrong ability. Just flat out extremely wrong ability. We got really jammed up with this miss sensor. Caused us a lot of pain. I probably should have recognized. Oh, let's not move into range of this this fellow. Yeah. Gonna lose a lot. Oh my gosh. How I bought him knight's armor. How is he so incredibly weak? I guess he still only has 4 block. I guess other than the knight's armor, I didn't give him anything. Wow, that guy died really fast. Would love for these two just to die. It was close, but unfortunately, oh, I'm one off on this. I tell you what, this has been a night of one-offs. I guess I can get vision over here. Okay, that was pretty good. I think all 5 are here, so it's really just this guy who I think I can take out. Okay. Oh, what a mess of a night. A B rating. I don't know if I entirely agree, but at least we got some corpse piles, question mark? I think we're going to keep pushing back. I'm in pushback mode now. Okay, there's a corpse pile behind this, which is really annoying. Let's see, I think it's going to be 3 items. We need to get Marion equipped for sure. Cursed Crown is a good start. Not really loving any of those. Well, poison damage is better than nothing because I'm not going to reroll that since we haven't upgraded them. We'll take the Turtle Charm. Armored boots with an AP on them are probably better. Sure, Steel Helm is good. I think we took a Cursed Crown and a Steel Helm, which is a little bit unfortunate, but... This has 7, this has 9, alright. Well, Marion, I'm going to try my hardest to get you equipped. Okay, all that is for sale. I don't mind that at all. Offhand pistol isn't exactly what I'm looking for. Steel axe would be a good boon. These are both getting sold. Keon takes the poison. I'll take the dodge, but I'm not happy about it. I think I want to keep playing with just contamination and not go for epidemic, which is a very interesting idea. You have no volatile, which pains me greatly. I wish epidemic you could toggle on and off. That would be pretty awesome. I think with poison bills, quantity versus quality is okay. Wow, that's a lot of skill range. Kind of like the idea of bully here. Even though the new bully is kind of eh. Okay, I think we need that axe. So I actually, it's a good question, Rizale. Sorry if I got your name wrong there. I kind of like what they've done. Like if you're familiar, which I'm sure you are, but the way that it works is these 3 columns have 2 options for each slot. If you get one of these 2, so poison, defensive, etc., these ones are always locked in the same, and then these ones are randomized. I kind of like that there's some things that you can read versus you can't read. I really wish in the inn I could look at characters and see their perk trees before I bought them. That would be the big change up from my perspective. And yeah, I very much wish that were the way that worked. Now, I think, unfortunately, I'm going to do this because I didn't realize how hobbled all of my people are. And then let's see, repair. Let's get our turrets up. And I think we're also going to get our walls up. Definitely lost some stuff over here. Yeah, I got 3 other item piles, Swordmaster. I don't think... I mean, I guess. It's probably better than some of the alternatives. I could grab it. Let's see if the gamble was worth it. Not on the first one. Ooh, Power Staff 3. All right, all right. I can get down with a Power Staff 3. You have plenty of accuracy as it is. You just need more damage. I think I'm going to roll. I'm really, really looking for a silver pistol. All right. Ask and ye shall receive, apparently. That gets our momentum character kitted out, so at least they can do some damage. I don't think I need to bother saving that. Now let's see. I think just another armor maker is probably a good investment. Well, maybe not. Can I? I can't actually heal again. Which maybe what I need to do is buy the healing pot as a starting point, because we took some big hits this last round. Now where are we getting attacked from? All right, our attention is split, so I'll put you over here. Put you over here. I wish I was up to a full complement at the moment. Actually, this side's going to be more predictable, so I think I'm going to put 3 on the other side. Put the 3 down here. And then hope that poison wins the day, as it were. Yes, I absolutely am. I am planning to do guides for real life context. I am currently in the process of moving. So if I bring this up really quickly, you'll see over my shoulder here are a bunch of boxes. I am moving at the end of this week. So once I get moved in and settled down, my plan is to start making guides and try and do 1 a week is my goal. But it's going to have to wait. Real life is going to have to wait for a moment. Now, new poison staff. That actually could be just the ticket. This one wasn't bad. It's worth 8 gold. We're at 47. We need to sell just a bit more to go with it. This cracked crystal is never getting used. So now we're at 11. Puts us at 58. That's exactly what we need. All right. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, it will be soon. Soon, and then I'm hoping to alternate between Darkest Dungeon and Last Spell. Okay, well, this was a long stream. I wish I could hang around and play some more, but I have packing that I have neglected to do, and I can see that I have messages waiting for me. So I'm going to get out of here, and I'll catch you all in the next one. But for the time being, I think my friend Mionrai was streaming earlier. Is she no longer streaming? Certainly looks like she is not. All right, well then I think I'm probably... Is anyone playing Last Spell? We tried, Bruno. Not every time do we succeed, but it's always good to try. Come on, Twitch. I assume I'm the only... Oh, no, there is a new person. All right, let's raid Jackal. Say hi from me. Everybody have a good one. I'll see you all when I see ya.